Yo, what is going on, everybody? Just making sure everything's working right. I wish my sub overlay would stop being shitty. Don't know why it won't update to the correct thing. I'm not gonna mess with it. But we're going back to Yama tonight. Try to get as many kills as I can before I go to sleep. I'm up to 127, 28 mil. Actually, probably more. So I got contracts as well, and yeah, I'm not sure. What is going on, Keto? How's your night going tonight, man? I just got done eating after I got off work. You got a flat tire too? Had to get new tires, dude. What are the odds? That's crazy. Damn, that sucks though, dude. Tires are fucking expensive. Literally, how is that possible? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've only had 2 flat tires in my entire life of driving. And yeah, one was just the other day. Like, what was it, what was that, Saturday or Sunday? Yeah, it's crazy. It sucks when you're driving. I got a tiny carpenter nail on my tire. When I went to get it fixed, they said they couldn't service my tires because bad tread. So I had to get new ones. So you get all 4 new ones? Because, man, I would not, dude, fuck that. I have still 2 old ass tires on my car. Because I got a flat a long time ago on this same car. And then the other one went flat. And I'm assuming the back 2 will go flat at some point. Because, yeah, I only have 2 of the original tires on it still. Yeah, I don't know what was up with mine. I don't know if I had a nail in it, or I honestly think it was just because it's an old ass tire. Like, they're so fucking old. They're not really like bald or anything, but I'm pretty sure the person that I bought the car from had just had it sitting on his, because I bought it from my friend's grandpa and he owned a towing company. I'm pretty sure he just had it sitting out back of his fucking shop for like fucking probably years. Yeah, so they were just like old and fucking half dry rotted and shit. But we'll see how the back 2 hold up. Hopefully until I can get enough money to get a new car. Because I'm not trying to keep fucking buying shit for this car. I got 10k channel points. Damn, nice. Dude, fucking Kayla, she just spams hers, dude. She was complaining about not having any yesterday. And I'm like, dude, every time you get like any amount, you use them all. Like, of course you don't have any. I made a YouTube video yesterday. It was just my whale spaceship theory. I just clipped that. So I was like, dude, that's a good idea. I really think that's a good ass idea. It is just like ripping off the Matrix, but like super far advanced into the future, not like. Oh, I wasn't even using thralls. Oh yeah, that's fire. I'm gonna check it out after the stream. Yeah, my YouTube name's the same. I don't know if you came from YouTube or not. A lot of people do come from YouTube, but yeah, I just like clipped that. It was like way too long for like a Twitch clip. Obviously, it was like a 5-minute fucking rant that I had, but I don't know. I thought of that idea a long ass time ago. I really think it'd be a good idea. I think it'd be a good movie, honestly. I could see that being a movie. The twist is at the end, he's on a spaceship. And, he can either go back into the simulation, you know, tell people who's, like, I don't know. I think it would be a good idea for a movie. I'm trying to think of how it would go. It definitely would just be people being like, oh, they just ripped off Matrix. But that wouldn't be really my plan, is to like have them know that they're in a simulation, to be honest. My plan would be that it's probably better off that they don't know. Just because how, like, what are you gonna do? Wake up in a spaceship that's just floating through fucking space with, like, nothing to fucking do? Like, I feel like your life's way better off in the fucking simulation. But, it's also, like, should they be able to know? Because, like, they're just living in a false reality the entire movie. I don't know. I'd have to like flesh it out more and like actually like think about it more, to be honest. But if it was gonna be like a movie or a fucking script or anything, I'd have to actually have like decent characters. Like characters that people could relate to and shit. Honestly, I feel like that's like the biggest part of a movie, is like how well the characters are written. The story's like super important too, obviously, but it can have a good story, but the characters are just dog shit. And it's like you have no connection to the characters at all, because the characters are just poorly written. Have you watched Passenger? Oh shit. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that shit. Have you watched Passenger 2016? I have not. I don't think I've heard of it. About to start 48 plus hours of winter time. Damn, dude. That's about to be rough. Would be good inspiration for your movie. Y'all have to check it out. I always wanted to write a book when I was young, until I like started writing like small little stories and stuff, and then I realized like how much work it actually is to like write a full book. Cause yeah, trying to write like an entire book takes so much effort and planning. Because like I would start writing something and then I'd realize like a week into it that like there's like too many plot holes, where I'm like, oh, this is a plot hole, that's a plot hole, this is like poorly written, and then like, yeah, I just would give up on it. I don't know if I've had thralls out at all. So I've always been really big into like reading and writing. Those are like my favorite subjects when I was young. But honestly, I don't know, because I feel like people like don't really read a lot nowadays. Like, I don't think you'd make very much money. I guess you could do it just for the love of the game, but damn. Yeah, but I hate not clicking it on top. I guess it's kind of to be expected considering it's my first kill of the night. Chris Pratt is the main character. Damn it. Let me look it up. Passenger. Oh, Passengers. Oh yeah, I've heard of this movie. Did I rip this movie off? I've never seen it. I'll laugh if I actually rip this movie off, like they already made my movie. Hold on. No, you didn't rip it off. I just think it would help you get a better idea how to write a story in such a genre. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, dude, that'd be hilarious. No, I've had that happen, dude, where it's like, I would think of something. I used to think of inventions when I was a kid. When I was like 16, 17. Passengers plus Matrix. And I'm thinking of more examples of inspiration. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. But also, like, they're not going to, because I was reading, like, the plot to it. Like, they wouldn't be going to a planet. Like, they're literally just floating through space. And my vision of it is they're just floating through space and there's nowhere to go to. And they're, like, you know, every fucking day, like, their existence is ticking away because basically nothing exists in the universe anymore. They're like the last, as far as they're aware, which they're not even aware. There's nobody. I was thinking that it would be like the ship was kind of like on autopilot. Like, it had some kind of AI that kind of kept it together and, like, made sure, like, things, like, the processes were working, but there was, like, nobody in charge. They have the AI too, but yeah, like, they have, like, but my idea is there's nobody in charge, you know what I mean? Like, there's no captain at the ship. Like, it's just floating through space. And the only thing I could think to, like, make somebody, like, aware that they were on a ship is just, like, they're seeing, like, fucking, you know, glitches in there. It's like the Matrix, where you see glitches in the Matrix and things just ain't added up, and you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, the shit, like that story where the dude, he's in a coma or whatever, and he has, like, a whole fucking life with a family and kids, and then he sees a fucking weird lamp, and you know that story with the lamp? Yes. And then he, like, wakes up, he realizes it's all fake, and then he, like, wakes up out of the coma, and then, like, it's like, damn, dude, I had this whole other life. This shit sucks. And it'd be like that, where, like, he just sees something where it's like it sparks in his brain, like, oh shit, like, this shit doesn't seem like real anymore. You know what I mean? Like, he has some kind of epiphany where things just don't seem real, and he could just be, like, going on some kind of fucking journey of trying to, like, figure out or try to, like, wake other people up to the fact that it's not reality. And he's, like, causing so much shit in the simulation that the AI that's controlling their simulation is like, yo, like, has to intervene with him. You know what I mean? Like, dude, like, you're causing too much shit. Like, we've had a good thing going here. It's been perfect for generations of fucking you fucking brain, your pickle juice brain boys. You know, like, you guys have been fucking getting spit out of fucking test tubes for generations now, and you're the first person to start causing shit in this. And so they, like, either give him the option of, like, forgetting it, like, they'll, like, you know what I mean, like, they'll do a rollback, an old school RuneScape rollback, where there's, like, a bug that fucks up the game, and they do a rollback, but, like, he's gonna be the one who causes the rollback, and it'll make him, you know, just forget that everything that he started, or knowing, or they'll be like, oh, or we'll wake you up, but you cannot go back into the simulation, and but then they wouldn't be able to be brains in a tube. They'd have to be like they'd have to have a body. You know what I mean? Because if he wakes up, he has no eyeballs, so he can't even see. Because eyes aren't like. Yeah, I don't know. Because I kind of do like the pickle juice theory of them all just being like brains and organs in a pickle juice jar. Because yeah, if they wake him up out of the simulation, then he won't have any eyeballs or anything. He wouldn't be able to like experience actually what's happening. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to like ponder over it for like a while and figure out which direction I'd want to go into it with. Everyone is asleep and he wakes up accidentally, so there's nobody on the ship except him. Everyone else is in a pod. Yeah, that's like the idea that like there's nobody at control of the ship, and it's literally just an AI program that's like been programmed 1,000 years prior or whatever to literally just fucking steer the ship and or this I guess a spaceship is a ship kind of, but steer it in directions of like materials that they can use to keep their people alive, and also like make those materials into things that would like keep their pickle juices fucking flowing. and, and like it's not supposed to, well, that's the thing too, is I would think that it would be made so that there's like fail safes, like if somebody does try to wake up or somebody does start catching on to it, that it would like try to prevent them from. But yeah, there could just be like something where he just like wakes up, he's just like the one person who actually wakes up out of the simulation, and he's just like, yeah, just realizes it's just a giant spaceship with fucking nobody on it besides, yeah, everybody's like in pods who like they don't know what the fuck's going on. They literally think they're in a simulation for their entire life. I think that'd be a good ass movie because nobody's really done like a really good simulation theory, because that is like simulation theory movie. Like they've done The Matrix, it's a good movie, but like Neo wakes up, dude, everybody knows like there's a whole reality outside of it to where everybody knows that like it's a fake bullshit reality. But I guess besides the people in the Matrix, but yeah, in mine there's nobody outside of the Matrix. Literally nobody knows they're in a false reality. Everybody thinks they're in a real reality. But Wintertot is behind the doors of the fat ass what? I can't remember. I haven't even seen Wintertot in forever. Wintertot. Door. Oh, I guess you're kind of right. It's like a tribird. It's like the what's the Triforce? It's like the Triforce, but with penises. Kind of. Okay, I would say write a short story and try to fit the main climax in it, and then from that develop the story. You gotta figure out a technique to ease yourself into it. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, just try to write like the like main story point, like what the whole movie's working towards, and then yeah, try to work towards that. That's a good idea for sure. Let me see what's up with this ice or Passengers movie. I wanted to see the Passengers movie, but I don't know. I was like, There's too many science fiction movies. Like at that time, there was like Gravity. Did Gravity come out around the same time? And then Interstellar. It's just like I guess Gravity came out a couple years before, 2013, and then Kevin Spacey was like a fucking robot AI guy in one of the movies. What movie was that? Kevin Spacey AI movie. He's like the AI robot. Not the AI robot. Moon? Is that what it's called? Moon movie. Like, there's just so many science fiction movies that were coming out around that. I guess Moon came out like 7 years before Passengers, but yeah, this is it. Have you seen that movie? It's just called Moon. It's got Kevin Spacey as like an AI robot. I haven't seen it. I've only seen it once. It was a long time ago. I probably saw it like around when it came out. No, I haven't. It's a pretty good movie. It's actually got pretty high ratings. It's got 7.8 on IMDb. Um, After an oil crisis, Lunar Industries makes a fortune by building Sarang Station, a facility on the far side of the moon, to mine the alternative fuel helium-3. The facility requires only one human to maintain operations and launch canisters bound for Earth containing helium-3. Samuel Bell for 2 weeks before ending his 3-year work contract. Yeah, he's like he's like about to finish it. Yeah, he has to be there for 3 years. He's supposed to leave, but then the AI tries to like stop him from leaving or something like that. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But speaking of Kevin Spacey, I was checking out stuff about OSRS music, bro. Oh, I gotta watch that. Dude, it's a pretty good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. I kind of want to watch it again. But yeah, they're just like mining like some kind of fuel on the moon, and they have like 3-year contracts, so they don't like completely lose their mind being isolated up there. Which I feel like 3 years is long enough to make you go fucking nuts. But yeah, the AI starts fucking with them. It's a really good movie. I want to watch it again because I haven't seen it in a long time. But I remember it was good. That's about all I remember. But speaking of Kevin Spacey, I was checking out stuff about OSRS music. What about OSRS music and Kevin Spacey? Kevin Spacey, OSRS music. No, bro. Guy who made 70% of the music is a chomo, like Kevin Spacey. Was he? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Mod Ian? Is that the guy? Yeah. He was dismissed from Jagex in March 2021 due to allegations of sexually assaulting a minor. He was subsequently sentenced. Oh, so he wasn't just alleged, he was guilty. He got sentenced in August of 2021. His position as head of audio team was taken up by Mod Lord. That's a shitty name, dude. I hope fucking Mod Lord got fired too. Nope, he's still there. Mod Lord, dude. Who do you think you are? He composed 571 music tracks for Oldschool, which means that he composed 67.7% of all currently available music tracks in the game. Wow. That's crazy. I never knew that. I definitely seen that guy in like a documentary about RuneScape, I think. They were just talking about like how the music was made in RuneScape, where it's like I think it's all actually like handmade, or I don't know. I can't remember. There's a weird way that they make it. That's all I remember. Bro, I was like, wow, I'm inspired by this guy's music. Let me see who he is. Oh, you have no idea how hard that is. Yeah, that does suck. I can't remember me being inspired by anybody and looking them up and be like, oh, this guy molests children. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That would suck. Oh, there's like Woody Allen. Woody Allen used to make good movies, and he was married to his fucking stepdaughter, who he raised from when she was like fucking 6 or some shit. Bro, I know. Yeah, that shit's wild, dude. Oh, Woody Allen's still alive. I'm assuming he's still married to her, too. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude is a creep for real. Where do you get your winter tot crate? Dude, they really need to ban this bot, bro. Like, not ban him, but kick him out of the clan. Like, why do we still have this guy in the clan? He's literally been botting non-stop fucking Doom. It's like by the bank area. Shit. Yeah, it's like right in front of the bank area. It's like right in here. There's a guy you talk to, or there's like a fucking, there's like a wagon or some shit. You like click claim crates or some shit. It's like right here, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Been a long time. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, I forget if it's a person you talk to or if it's just like a little wagon thingy with crates on the back, or if I don't remember. Is this a good song? Yeah, song's alright. But I want this ih8cg guy to get kicked out of the clan. I'm gonna start advocating for his removal from the clan. Because they keep saying that he's trying to get his account back, this or that or the other. And I'm like, bro, just add him back if he fucking gets his account back. But because as of right now, dude, it's been like 3 or 4 days that this fucking Doom bot's been running. Probably non-stop as well. Probably hasn't logged out the entire time. Well, besides the 6-hour logs. It probably logs right back in right after. And I'm just tired of seeing him fucking get drops. It's annoying. Oh, have you ever watched Black Mirror? They had a really good space episode. I forget what season it was in. Yeah, Black Mirror is really good. It had Aaron Paul in it. Whatever Black Mirror episode that had Aaron Paul in it, that was a really good episode. That was kind of like space, but also with like conscious, like transmitting consciousness to like artificial robots type shit. It was a really good episode. Black Mirror episode Beyond the Sea, season 6, episode 3. I remember when that show first came out. That was a really good show. The first season or two were really good, and then I kind of lost track of it for a long time. But I watched that episode. I watched a couple of the episodes in that season. I don't know what season they're on now, but season 7, I guess. So. Oh, have you seen Ex Machina? Dude, Ex Machina was a pretty good movie as well. Ex Machina. I wonder if I have that on Letterboxd that I've watched that. That's a movie that. I gotta see if anybody's gotten any stuff on our team yet today on the bingo. Dang, dude, we're getting smoked right now in the bingo. It's the last bingo update is 20 to 24, but it's 21 to 24 now because somebody it hasn't been updated, but one of our teammates got one of the marked off one of the tiles. They got the twin flame staff from Royal Titans. So that's cool. I feel like the team that we are playing against, I feel like half of them are unemployed. If I had to guess, because they're like always getting tiles marked off like constantly. Like, I can't get any fucking dude, I'm serious. I can't get any fucking tiles marked off because, like, the only time that I really have to play is on the weekends. Like, during the week, it's like, dude, I get like 3 or 4 hours to play, and that's about it. I guess it'd probably help if I wasn't just, like, standing in front of Yama and not killing him. Because I did that a lot yesterday, and I'm still doing it today. Dude, Yama sucks, though. What kill are we at? 182. We are closing in on another oath plate piece, though. But it really feels like that because they're just like always posting shit. Oh no, here we go. Let's fucking cook. Let's try to get at least a couple kills in before I have to go to bed. But yeah, my freaking day at work today kind of sucked. It wasn't like super stressful or anything. It was just like one of my machines, because I usually have to run like two machines because they're pretty slow. But one of my machines was literally just all scrap the entire fucking day. And I was telling people about it. I was like, bro, this thing is not, like, all these parts are bad. Like, you guys need to have somebody come over here and look at the, like, figure out why it's just all bad parts. And then there was like, oh no, this one right here is good, blah 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 blah. Even though it's not a good part. Like, they only let that shit pass on that machine because it just runs bad parts every fucking day. But like, I'd be like, okay, I guess like this is like the cutoff point to where it's like okay to pass, but like anything worse is bad, which also is like kind of difficult to differentiate sometimes. But then I would like pack the parts into the boxes, and the fucking person who, like, the quality person who checks all the parts, she would just be tossing them. She'd like take all those parts out that they said were good and say they were scrap, that they were bad parts. And I was like, dude, exactly, that's what I fucking figured, that they're not good. But like, they want to say, like, my fucking supervisor and stuff who don't fucking know shit wants to say they're passable. It's like, no, dude, they're not passable. Like, quality knows what, like, that's their job every day, is to check parts. Like, they know what, like, the company would consider scrap, and like, because they can't ship those parts out to, because like we make parts for like Ford and like fucking Mitsubishi and shit like that, Whirlpool, and like those companies aren't gonna accept them if they're bad. Like, they're gonna like not pay our company for sending them bad parts. You know what I mean? They're like, oh dude, all these parts are bad. Fuck you guys. Like, we're not buying them. Then it's like a whole fucking ordeal. And it's not my problem, but it's like, bro, just have a fucking maintenance person look at the machine. Like, they wouldn't even send anybody over to look at it. Literally nobody looked at the machine the entire day. Like, okay, dude, like, yeah, that's fucking smart. Like, you guys are paying these motherfuckers like fucking $30 an hour to not even do their job. It's crazy, honestly. What parts do you make, or like what kind of factory is it? It's a plastic factory. Just like little plastic pieces inside of cars, mostly. Some of it is like plastic pieces inside of like washing machines. Like the little spinny part inside the washing machine. The parts I was running are like they're like little panels on the sides of your seats inside of a car. That's fire, what the fuck. It's an easy ass job. The pay's not the best. It's like decent, I guess. I've had worse pay, but I've also had better pay. But the job's easy as hell. Damn. Dude, really, bro? That fucking positioning on the fucking on Yama, and then not just that, him fucking whenever he fucking does his stupid special attack, he always wants to put the fucking flame wall out. So it's like, it just fucks everything up. That's why I'm tired of doing this boss. I wish I would just get an oath plate piece. If I got an oath plate piece, I would literally stop and just make somebody else finish it off. Because we'd only need one more at that point. And I'd just be like, dude, somebody else fucking run that shit. I'm done. I'm gonna go do something else. Because, yeah, this shit blows. Honestly, my job wouldn't be that bad if I was on first shift. I just hate working second shift. If I was on first shift, I'd be on the same shift as my brother, and then I could force him to go to Yama with me. Which I already know he's not going to want to do that because he's working on his Iron Man account. I wonder how much farther he's gone. He said he was going to stop at 90 fire making. He hasn't logged in yet since the last time I looked, which was just yesterday, so he hasn't played today. But yeah, the job's super easy. Like, dude, some people have, like, so honestly, people like look at like the machines I have to run, and they're like, "Oh, dude, I would hate to run that." I've had people like, this one kid who just started recently, or he's been there for like a month probably, but he was like, "Dude, I'm telling them I never want to be on that machine ever again," which is like the machine I run all the time. I was like, "Oh, really?" I was like, "I figured you'd have a like decent time over there. It's like not that bad." And he's like, "No, dude." He's like, "I want to have a machine where I can just like sit on my phone the entire day." He was like, "I can't even watch like TikTok videos while I'm over there." I'm like, "Bro, come on, dude." Which he's young. He's probably 20 something, but um I mean, that is kind of what's nice about it too, because most factories are really strict about you having your cell phone out. Like, they freak out if you have your phone out. Most jobs I've ever worked at, if you have your phone out, they get fucking pissed about it. But this job, dude, they don't care really at all, as long as you're like keeping up on your machine and stuff, and not like letting bad parts go. And that's another thing too, is like they're really like strict about like, oh no, don't be passing bad parts. Like if it's bad, you need to make sure you're scrapping it, because like we get in trouble with the like Ford or whoever that we're sending it to. And then they put me on a machine that's literally just running scrap shitty ass parts, and then they're trying to be like, oh well, this is good, but any worse than that's bad. And it's like very subjective on like if it's good or bad. It's like, bro, come on. Don't want to lose your finger, then you can't scroll, right? I mean, you wouldn't lose your finger, I don't think. I mean, you could die from getting hit by a tow motor or something, that's for sure, if you're not paying attention, if you're just sitting on your phone all day. It'd be pretty tough, but like if you just get in the habit of just being on your phone, like people just like walk around like with their face in their phone, like where tow motors are driving, and I'm like, bro, this fucking factory is crazy, dude. Because like, yeah, it's like, dude, I don't think people realize that like getting hit by a fucking forklift is probably worse than getting hit by a car, because they weigh a fucking shitload, dude. They weigh so much. And even though they're not going that fast, like just the weight, like it's gonna fuck you up if it hits you. Like you're probably gonna be like disfigured or dead. But yeah, they just be like walking around with just looking at their phone, not even paying attention, like fucking people walking down the sidewalk or some shit. It's like, dude, you're in a factory. You got fucking people driving forklifts and shit around here. Like if you're at your machine, it would be tough to actually like get hurt, but like if I'm at like a really slow ass machine, I'll sit on my phone and just like, I was watching the fucking Cleveland Guardians the other day. They're the baseball team in Cleveland. They're playing Detroit. They're like, I don't know if they're like guaranteed the wild card spot for the playoffs at the moment, but that's what they're trying to get. Like every win that they get right now this season's like putting them a little bit closer to having the wild card spot for the playoffs. So, and they were playing Detroit, and it was like really important that they beat Detroit. So I was like, I'll watch this game. And I was on a super slow fucking machine, and I was training somebody. So, and the kid that I was training, like half the people at the factory literally speak Spanish, like don't speak any English at all. They only speak Spanish. and that kid was kind of the same. I think he understood English, he just couldn't speak it. Because I would tell him stuff and he would kind of get it, but he didn't speak English at all to me. So I think it was just like he kind of understood it but didn't speak it. And but he was like really good. He was like brand new. I think it was like his first or second day. And I was like, yep, this is what you do. You do this, you do that. Boom, boom, boom. Easy job. Like fucking free money, dude. And he had that shit down like immediately. He was just like, oh yeah, like he's like, you know, you're good. Like let me run it. Like kind of like giving me hand motions, like, you know, back up. Like, and he was just doing it himself the entire day. So I was just like, well, if I didn't have fucking shit to do, yeah. Yeah, he is, dude. He was badass. But it does make your day go by faster. Like, if you're the one, like, doing it... Because for me, I was like, fuck, dude. Like, I was hoping he would just, like, sit back and watch. I was hoping he would do what I was doing. So I didn't have nothing to do. So I was like, dude, I'm fucking watching a baseball game then. Like, if I don't have anything to do, I'm just going to sit here and watch the baseball game. And just try to pass my time like that. And... But yeah, it was cool that he did that because some people want to sit back and not do shit the entire time while they're getting trained. They're just like, no, I just want to watch. Like, I think I'll fuck up or something like that. And it's like, dude, it's literally the easiest job ever. You're not going to fuck up. You can have it down in 5 minutes. Like, it's so fucking easy. Like I said, dude, like, they have, like, probably, like, illegal fucking immigrants working there. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know who's like illegal, but they definitely have illegals there because they were talking about it on my break one day. They're like, oh, so and so got picked up by ICE, like they're getting deported. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, that would suck. Like, sucks to be them. And it's really sucky because like they're actually like working. They're not like some scumbag fucking, oh no, like fucking drug runner or anything like that. Like they're just working at a shitty factory, fucking trying to get by. Then they get picked up by ICE on their way over. I don't know when it was, but they got picked up by ICE, and yeah, they're getting fucking shipped back to Mexico. But I would think, dude, if you're at that point, dude, why don't you just like apply for citizenship? I don't know how hard it must be, like really difficult to apply for citizenship or some shit, because like there be motherfuckers here like working a job, like not doing anything else. Like they just work, go home, collect their money. It's like, dude, apply for citizenship. I guess maybe they're not allowed to if they're here illegally. They just can't even apply. Like they have to apply from Mexico or some shit. I don't know how it works, but yeah, most of them are pretty chill. Um, I don't know. Only problem I have with illegal immigration, honestly, is like housing, because where I live, they built like an entire apartment complex just to have like all the farm working Mexicans to have them shit for them to have an apartment to stay in. But like they don't do that shit for like American citizens. You know what I mean? Like they're not building apartment complexes for American citizens. They only did that. It was when Joe Biden was still in presidency. They built like an entire like had this like a fucking 1,000 apartments, like a huge ass apartment complex for like all of the immigrants who work in the farms around the different towns, because like where I live it's just like a million farms, dude. Everything's a farm. So that's the only problem I have with it, because I was like, bro, like, do you know how many people like Americans need fucking housing right now? They're gonna build that many apartments for, like, dude, Americans like who fucking are born and raised here could be renting apartments there, and they won't even fucking build them for them. Like, it's crazy. Like the only reason they built that was because like they get so much the labor is so fucking cheap. Like the labor is so cheap that they just can afford to just buy like housing for the immigrants. That's what I don't like about it. And it's not even fair to the immigrants, because they are like fucking indentured servants at that point, because like they can't fucking leave. they can't quit their job because like their housing is dependent on their employment. Um, Pretty much everything, their entire life is dependent on them not quitting that job. If they quit that job, they're pretty fucked. You know, they're in a foreign country with no job. Like that's like, I don't know. It's like indentured servitude in 2025, in my opinion. So like even for the immigrants, I don't like it for like. I agree. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like I do wish there was a better way to go about it than just like kicking them out and stuff, but I don't know any other better way, to be honest. And I've heard some people say that they shouldn't have incentives to come here, and that's why we should like if you're here illegally, we should deport them. Just because if we don't, then they have incentives to just sneak in illegally. Like if you're incentivizing them to break the law, then obviously they're going to, which that makes sense also. I just think it sucks because like yeah, like I said, most of them are like people who want to work. They're just kind of trying to get by, so I kind of understand. And I don't know how difficult it is to actually get citizenship here, so I can't really say. But some people don't realize the strain it like does put on American economy, especially like local economies. And it would be different if they were to like, you know, doing the same exact things that they're doing for the immigrants, like for Americans, you know what I mean? Like people are like protesting ICE and stuff like that, but like nobody protests fucking the fact that there's like a million fucking homeless people, which I mean you would understand that more than anything, dude. You live in LA. There's like a fuckload of homeless people in LA. And it's like, dude, everybody wants to protest ICE and protest the deportation and stuff like that. But like, nobody's protesting the fact that we do nothing about homeless people. Like, come on, dude. And not only that, some of the programs, even before Trump became or got back in office, like even under Obama's administration, they were like cutting funding for like shit that would help a homeless person like get a job, like fucking like having a cell phone. They have like cell phone plans for it's like the Obama phone, but it's not. It's like Affordable Connection Act or some shit like that, like to where they would pay for your cell phone. Obviously, it wasn't like unlimited fucking data or anything like that, but it'd be like at least texting and calling. And they were stopping putting funding in that, like even when Biden was still in presidency, which he doesn't really have a lot of control over. It was like the Senate or some shit, but it's just crazy that the people. I feel like people have like the wrong priorities in America at the moment. Like, you can't really expect a homeless person to fucking get a job and fucking, like, take care of themselves if they don't even have any, like, any way to be contacted by an employer, for one. And then for two, a lot of them are, like, mentally disabled. Like, they literally have, like, mental disabilities, and we don't put any funding towards like helping people with mental disabilities anymore. So yeah, there's like a lot of shit that I don't know, like liberal Democrat people. I feel like I'm more in the middle. Like I don't really adhere to like Republican or Democrat side. But I feel like I feel like both sides kind of don't look at stuff like that. They just don't care. But Democrats are worse because they think that they're being like advocates or like, you know, fighting for what's right when Like, there's a lot of shit that they could fight for that's like more important, I feel like, than what they think is important. Yeah, LA is terrible. Yeah, that's what I've heard, dude, that they have like literally like entire like fucking towns. Not towns, but you know what I mean. Like tent cities or whatever the fuck, where it's literally just homeless people in tents, Skid Row. Yeah, like literal just like homeless people like lined up down the street in tents, and there's nothing that the government's doing to like fix that problem, or like they just kind of ignore it, which is fucked up. And it doesn't help that like California has such nice weather, so you guys are getting like homeless people from all over the country. You know what I mean? Because it's not just people from California who are homeless in California. It's like fucking people from Ohio who are just like, dude, Ohio sucks. Like, I'm telling you, dude, there's like not a lot of fucking homeless people in Ohio. And it's because like the winters are so fucking shit that like, dude, they'll fucking die out there. There are obviously homeless people, but like they will literally fucking die in the winter. Like, it's not even possible to be homeless in Ohio in the wintertime. So I feel like a lot of them just like go down to Florida, go to fucking California, like just somewhere that's warmer, just so they can like get by. Homeless are playing Wintertop with no more gear. Rip, dude, literally, bro. Yeah, I would say, which is crazy because I would say like Cleveland probably has like the most homeless people in like the entire state, and that's like the worst city to be homeless in Ohio because it's right on the lake. So you guys, you got the fucking lake fucking winds and shit coming off of the fucking lake, and like the chill fronts from the lake. Like, dude, that shit would be brutal. I'm assuming they have some kind of like sheltering for them, especially in the wintertime, but because yeah, dude, you couldn't leave them outside. They'd be cooked. They'd literally freeze to the sidewalks out there, dude. It'd be crazy. Yeah, dude, just have a fucking homeless guy have to fucking peel him off the sidewalk, dude, because he's like the fucking Christmas Story movie where he sticks his tongue to the pole, but that's like them stuck to the sidewalks. But dude, that's how it would be, dude, because it gets cold as a motherfucker. But yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. Like, if we're gonna be building fucking housing for, I guess Mexican, at least they work, you know? Homeless people, they ain't fucking working, you know what I mean? Like, they're not even putting back into the job market. They're just fucking, they would just be like a siphon of money. So I guess that's kind of how people think about it. But I don't know. There's definitely homeless people that would work if they had a chance. But I don't know. A lot of them are on drugs. A lot of them have mental disabilities. Like, there's a lot of shit that would need fixed before we even think about, like, trying to get them jobs, you know? And some of them are, like, unworkable. Like, they will never fucking work. But it's crazy because, like, there are people who get disability. There's, like, people who are, like, way overweight who get disability. I don't know. There's a lot of people who get disability that kind of, like, kind of game the system. But, like, homeless people are, you know, like, mentally disabled. Obviously should be on disability because, like, they can't work because they're fucking fucked in the head. They got schizophrenia or fucking whatever the fuck they got going on. Whoever, like, you know, whatever mental illness they have, but they don't get any of that shit. I'm assuming they could if they actually like applied for it, but I think they're so fucking mentally disabled they don't even fucking know. Like they don't even know that people give fucking money out to mentally disabled people and shit like that. Or maybe they do get the money. They are on disability. They just spend it in very retarded ways. So they can't have housing because they just, instead of spending the shit on housing, they spend it on booze and fucking drugs. Who knows? I'm all for feeding the homeless. Feeding the homeless to the hungry. Right, dude? Boil them up into a stew, dude. Make a big pot of homeless stew. And feed it to the, yeah, dude, feed it to the illegal immigrants. Nah, dude, they got food. Illegal immigrants got food. They're not even hungry, bro. Some of them are. Dude, what pisses me off, dude, the most about... This is like... And it's not all of the illegals. It's probably like 5 of them around where I live. But, dude, if you go to Walmart, there is always a Mexican with his family standing at the corner of the Walmart entrance. Like, not at, like, the entrance of Walmart, but, like, where you pull in to, like, get into the... Like, you're still on the road and you're turning into the Walmart parking lot. On that corner, there is always a Mexican family. Like, dude, I seen him in the wintertime, like last year. I was like, bro, and he would have like, it's like different people. It's like a different family all the fucking time. Like maybe just like a Mexican family that they quit their job or whatever. Now they don't know what to do. But they just have a sign like, oh, need food money, need gas money, we need money. Like, please give us money. And, I'm like, bro, you're probably not even here legally, dude. Like, no, I'm not giving you money so that you can fucking... Like, you're the worst part. Like, dude, that's fucking terrible. It's like, not only are you fucking taking our fucking housing and fucking being a leech on the system, you're also leeching in the homeless aspect, dude. You're taking homeless jobs away from the homeless, dude. Like, that could be a fucking homeless person, like an American homeless. Who's sitting on that corner, you know what I mean? Like, dude, they're not just taking regular jobs from people, dude. They're taking homeless work away. I'm actually using that take in my political science class, actually. But for real, you have no idea how actually interesting that is. But, dude, like, seriously, it's like, bro, that could be an American homeless, and we got an illegal immigrant homeless fucking trying to get change off of people here now, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? CG for Prez. Dude, I'm telling you, I could be at least a senator or a mayor or a comptroller or something, dude. The lowest level of government. But, like, honestly, like, I feel like once you see fucking Mexicans who come here illegally for work and, like, they're getting fucking housed by fucking, I don't know, whatever company is fucking bringing them here to fucking work. It's usually farms where I live. And, when you see those motherfuckers homeless, dude, it's like, dude, there's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, dude, there's a big problem here. But I don't know. I don't know how to solve the problem. That's my biggest issue. Is I'll point out the problem, and I'm like, yo, dude, like, what battle are we fighting here? You know, like I think we should put our resources in the right areas. But that's the one thing I don't like about Trump is that he was all for like making people pay, like who've been fucking over the working class. Like he's like supposed to help the working class and stuff like that. And the like main way to help the working class is like make affordable housing, in my opinion. That helps everybody, to be honest. It helps the working class. It helps the homeless people who are like trying to become working class. But like the housing market's still fucked, dude. Like if he wanted to like actually help out, like dude, build houses, bro. Like do some kind of government subsidies or something so that people can build houses. I think he did make it easier to get loans for like new homeowners and stuff like that. But that's like still doesn't help that much when houses are fucking $300,000 and no fucking bank's gonna loan a fucking new homeowner that much money when like the jobs are still paying the same rate that they were 15 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They have to build more houses. That's just basically the only option that's left is like build apartment complexes, build houses. Like I feel like people are to the point now that they don't even care to own a house. They just want a place to live. So like at least give them an affordable apartment to rent. You know what I mean? Like rent in where I live, which is like middle of fucking nowhere. Jobs don't pay shit. There's still like $1,000 a month for rent, which isn't like nothing compared to like California or fucking New York or anything, but it used to be like super cheap, dude, for real. Even like I don't know, maybe it was COVID that fucked it all up. I don't know, but I would say like before COVID or around COVID, it was like fucking $500 a month. It's like doubled. Like the same apartments that used to be like $500 a month are now like $1,000 a month. It's crazy. And if you're like a low income person, you can't even get into because they have like low income apartments where I live, where it's like it's based on your income, and you still are gonna end up paying like $500-600 a month, but at least it's cheaper than like a regular apartment. But those are all like they're all filled. Like they don't have any openings at the places like that. Like you're gonna be on a waiting list that's like a year long. It's kind of crazy. But there has to be shit that can be done, dude. Like if we're putting tariffs on China and fucking all these other countries, dude, and like the government's actually like making money off of those tariffs, like bro, put that money into housing, dude. Like, because people need housing nowadays. But also, there's like if you're thinking about like California, like I heard that like Sacramento or San Diego or one of those cities in California, like wait, what the fuck? I can't move my camera. What? I'm so confused. My middle mouse button is fucked up. Oh. I can't move my mouse or my camera with my mouse button. I wonder if it's just like broken or what happened. That really sucked though. Now I have to use my WASD keys. But yeah, I heard a lot of like stores like closed down in whatever city that was because they kept getting robbed. And that's another problem with America is the youth is like so fucking brain dead and like have no morals anymore. You know what I mean? Like kids like 18 years old or like 16 to 18. They all just want to get like fast money. They don't care to break the law. Like the law is barely enforced in places like that. So they feel like they could just do shit like that. And they think it's cool to do shit like that. Instead of like get a job. And it's just like ruining fucking the economies of like bigger cities like that now. San Francisco, yeah. Yeah, I saw a documentary about that. How like they were just like going into like fucking like any stores basically and fucking I think it's not even just San Francisco though. It's like a lot of stores. I saw a picture on I forget probably on Reddit or something like that, but it was just like this is like Baltimore. And it's like a Walmart and literally everything is locked up. Like almost the entire store is behind like an employee has to like unlock it to get anything out of it. But damn, dude, I gotta figure out what's up with my mouse. This is gonna get super annoying. But it's like, dude, like that's like a culture thing where like the youth nowadays thinks that like they shouldn't have to work and they could get away with like committing crimes, so like why wouldn't they? And it's like an easy money type shit, and it's like, dude, like no, that's fucking brain dead, bro. Like but they're not thinking about like long term. They're just thinking about like immediate gratification. The minimum for the theft call $1,000 for a theft call. Oh yeah, exactly. So they think they could just like go steal like I've seen people who are like stealing like fucking like I don't know, like fucking like batteries or like whatever, dude. It's like anything they could get their hands on, and then just like selling it on the street, and then people would buy it off of the street because it's like at least it's cheaper than it is in the store. What is going on, Detroit? What is up, brother? I'm just trying to get some Yama KC and my middle mouse scroll wheel. Like, you know how you can click your scroll wheel and it rotates your camera? My shit stopped working. So now I'm gonna have to use WASD, so it sucks. Wait, I did not know that. What? You can do that? Yes, dude. The middle scroll wheel, if you click it and like rotate your camera with your mouse, it's so much more convenient than using WASD. Holy game changer. Holy shit. Yeah, but mine's not working now. It's actually aggravating me. I'm so used to having it. Oh, wait. I think it's actually just my fucking mouse is kind of busted right now. I might need a new mouse. Because it worked if I like really, if I like really fucking put some pressure on it. Just finished all the easy diaries. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, man, well, probably just more me. But I think Kino's just doing Wintertime listening to me ramble. I'm trying to figure out how we can help America. I'm trying to make a better America for everybody. For the whole country. But I don't know. I'm really... Damn, dude, this is actually aggravating as fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a new mouse soon. Which sucks because the mouse that I have is like $150 or some shit. But I really like this mouse. Yeah, I just like really have to put pressure on it now. I have to like really click down. Take it apart first and use some dust remover. Yeah, I need to do that. I think the scroll wheels on these mouses are kind of just like shitty for some reason. I don't know why. Damn it. I have an idea to try to fix it. It kind of works sometimes, but we'll see if it works. Hopefully I can start hitting this guy so I can kill it and then I can try to fix it. If I just like move the mouse wheel a whole bunch, sometimes it like fixes it. Nice. Alright, let's try. Not gonna lie, I run a macro in my PC's background to switch M3 to M4 because I fucking hate pressing down the wheel so frequently. Oh, you can do that? You can change it from like... Oh, I think I'm recording on my OBS. My mouse buttons are record and stop record on OBS just because like... Oh wait, no, my mouse is off, so it wasn't doing that. Okay, yeah. Because it just made it easier for me to like clip my stream while I was streaming with like not a lot of viewers. And then I don't have to worry about other people clipping it, and then I can yeah, I don't know, it's still kinda not working very well. I wonder what... It's not an official thing, but like the key remapping plug out of Red Light should have been done. Did have that as a function. Key remapping. I might try that. Key remapping. So, I'm trying to think. Yeah, because my mouse wheel is pretty fucked now. It literally just happened. Like last kill. Lets you just WASD. Yeah, that's what it looked like. So what do you... There was a... What was it called? Like power tools or some shit like that? I think I uninstalled it, but I was using that for... I had a fucked up key on my keyboard and I wanted to delete it. Power Toys? Is that what it is? Is this what you use? I have to remove that from a hotkey though. Let me just delete both of those, it's fine. I don't use them anymore anyways. Is this what you use, Power Toys, though? To remap? That's what I'm about to try. I don't know if it works for keyboard. I wonder if it only works for keyboard. No, yes, I want to... Dude, I just want to open the fucking thing up. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Keyboard, mouse utilities... Logitech. I don't know if this is just for my... Oh, I do. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I can, okay. I don't know how to set this up. XMBC from Windows works. I have it on Logitech because I have a Logitech mouse and keyboard. And they have like a macro system, but I'm not sure exactly how to set it up. Camera, no repeat. Show key down, up. Record keystrokes. Action. No. No, it's not gonna be. I just need to remap it, is really all I need. I don't really need a Mac, I need a key remapper. XMBC. Microsoft. Okay. Hello, Kalis. How are you today? I'm trying to fix my mouse button. No, I don't want Opera, dude. Get out of here. He's trying to force me to download the Opera fucking bullshit. Program, thingy, bob, browser, web browser. McAfee, decline. All my homies on WaterFox. I honestly do need to get a different browser. I was still on Google Chrome, but Google Chrome is such a scam. I thought I opened it. X. What the hell? I thought I opened it. I downloaded it. right, and it starts to spread. Hold on. I'm on Brave. Switch to Water Fox and run U-Block Origin. All my homies are on leaks, like Chrome cracking down on ad blocker should have made a hop. I don't know. They crack down on it like occasionally, but like it'll be like a day and then like all my ad blockers still work, but like they'll get kind of funky for like a day or so. But like I don't know, they try and then I don't know how much they can actually do about it. But Google does like sell all your information, that's for sure. That's kind of why they kind of let ad blockers go through, is because they make so much money selling your information because you use their thing. Right, this has to spread. Yeah, I definitely gotta change that because this is like real jank right now. Graphics are for chumps. Wait, did I download it? Yeah, let's try this one. We use gender neutral pronouns here. Corporal, like cannon fodder, expendable, and dead. Yeah, it's gender neutral. Oops. No, Glowbox, you're not a man of culture, you're just a porn addict. Welcome to Bill Gates Smart Trademarked. Please stay still while I check your temperature. Okay, thought-inducing rays. Thanks for your compliance. That's funny. Can't tell if this is a political satire, legit writing, conspiracy theory, art, or furry hypno fetish. Children are supposed to listen, not talk. Oh, okay, I'll just never talk again, that's fine. Dude, that shit was annoying. People would say that when you were a kid. Yeah, dude, my mouse button is completely cooked. Dude, that sucks. Kino didn't even know you can move your mouse with your, or move your camera with your scroll wheel. So at least I got that going for me. Oh, I gotta extract it. Whatever. Extract. This house is spread. Alright, let's see. Hotkey. Add. Command. Enable multiple instances. This house is spread. This is actually so annoying, dude. Why did I have to do this right now of all times? This shit's too confusing. I think I'm just gonna buy a new mouse. I'd rather buy a new mouse than have to deal with this. Motherfucker said that, now I wonder why I'm so quiet. Dude, there's no way you're quiet. Proof Ozone is a cheater. Easy quest, bro. I took a nap. Hope you have some willow trees planted already. When was this? And you're still doing this? Ozone. He had to be bought and paid for. Agility shill. I'm legit laughing. Well, mad respect to you. Glad Daddy Oversell paid you for leaving your account. Bro, gonna be a billionaire before 99 agility. He would need approximately 45 laps for 60. Laps or levels. Dice and Zug did too. Don't forget them. Y'all are goats. Some goat. That. Hold on. It got ozone spotted in the wild. I am quiet. Oh, in real life. Oh. Where did you see ozone at? And how does that prove that he's cheating? Oh, cheating on the stream? That's from the name meaning ozone cheater. Like he's cheating on the stream, he's going and watching other streamers. Or that he's cheating in Runescape. You think he's been botting. I don't know, I'm trying to get my mouse wheel to actually move my camera again. And this is not good. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of working a little better now. It's still kind of wonk though. This mouse, oh my bad. It's really fucked up because my stupid cats jump on my fucking desk all the time and then knock it onto the floor. And it like fucking, it's like half fucking broke now. And it's like $150. If you guys want any cats, bro, let me know. I will fucking ship them to you via UPS. Because, dude, holy shit. The blob of WD-40. Dude, something. I don't know. I just buy a new mouse. I've bought the same mouse like 3 times. This is like the 3rd mouse that I've bought of this type. It's a Logitech. Ultra light, I don't know. It's like really light. G Pro X Super Light 2. It's $130. I think I bought it for like $150. And I bought like 3 of them because my cats are always knocking them off onto the fucking floor and breaking them because they're fucking dickheads. They're $110 on Logitech's website right now. I should probably stop buying the same fucking mouse considering the mouse wheel and shit's always breaking on them, but I don't know. I'm 80% sure he bots. I don't know, I'm just so fucking mad that my fucking mouse is being a piece of shit. I gotta go bank anyways, but dude. Shit's so aggravating, like it fucking scrolls fine, it just doesn't want to click right. Hold on. Hold on, I have some air duster somewhere around here. I don't know where it's at. Let me see. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm about to go use the bathroom real fast before this next inventory. Here it is. I don't know if there's any left in it. Let's try that. I added a whole bunch of music, not a whole bunch, but some music to my playlist. Okay, let's see if that helped at all. Nope, didn't help at all. It works, but it's like really sensitive. Like you like I literally have to like really fucking push it. Like I have to use a lot of force to push it to make it work, and then it works. But before it was like, didn't take a lot of force. I think I have all this guy's stuff. Yeah, I do. Get out of here, bitch ass beekeeper. I don't know. This is gonna get really aggravating because you have to change you have to move your camera a lot in Yama because of the stupid void flares. Like you have to like keep moving it so that you know where the void flares are like at. So like not having that's it's kind of shitty. It's kind of gonna be shitty as fuck. Of all times for that to happen is as soon as I get off of work and I can't even do Yama. Shit's so aggravating, dude. And I can't figure out how to remap the fucking key. There's no real actually decent like explanations on the internet. Let me see if I can Google it. Remap mouse scroll button to different button. Customizable mouse buttons. We need some lube in that bitch, that's why I said WD-40. Yeah, that might be good. Barb Assault and Topet? Is that what? No, hell no, I'm not going back to Barbarian Assault. X? Wait, what? This is, I found the X mouse button control. X mouse button control. That's the fucking program. I downloaded a different program. It was literally like a fucking Xbox program. I was wondering how that would like make sense. I was like, how is the Xbox program gonna help me remap my shit? It was like Xbox Media Control or some shit. It was for like Xbox 360. It was like from like fucking ages ago. I was like, how does that help me? Crazy idea. Is this it? Open. How do people just download internet files like this? What the fuck? Think a bit more. Me? Just like, how do I just download any any program without even like doing a virus scan or anything. Because I've been around the internet for ages. I can tell if a program's good or bad just by the name. Button held, button simulated. Click button 4, click button 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck is 4? Let's test this out. Apply. No, neither of those are it. Dog, no you can't. Yeah, I can. I've never had a virus ever. Besides one time when I was like 15 and somebody was like remote desktoping into my PC and trying to blackmail me for my credit card information. That was one time, okay? Windows users are fucking not right. What are you, a Linux user? Get the fuck out of here, shut up. You're a Windows user as well. What are you, a Mac user? Run a Malwarebytes spot check on stream. I don't even have Malwarebytes anymore. I just trust Windows Defender to do everything. I'm a Slackware Chad. I run Microsoft Defender occasionally, and I never have anything. Here, I'll get Malwarebytes. You guys want me to do a full scan? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll do a quick scan. Get a free virus scan and clean up your device. Also, it's gonna like false flag some like pirated games on my PC, because most pirated games, like, they flag on antiviruses even if there isn't a virus in one. And I only download games from Fitbit Girl or whatever her name is, probably a guy, but skip this. But yeah, I only download them from like people who I know don't have viruses in their games. But they still might pop up just because they're cracked games, so they're not secure. Malwarebytes is going good at detecting stuff that Windows Defend will miss, but having it 24/7 run in the background is just bloat. What, Malwarebytes? Yeah, I have to take it off my Insta Start. It's trying to make me buy shit. When did Malwarebytes become, I thought it was free. How long? You have a 14-day trial, dude. Malwarebytes sucks anymore. It says I have a 14-day free trial, which means that after the trial, it's gonna stop. How do I do a quick scan? I don't want to do a full scan. I'm kind of lazy. And I just want to run it while I go to the bathroom. They just try really hard to get you to buy their subscription. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Look at the menus carefully, my mans. Oh, I just opened it. It just says run full scan, skip, start your first scan. Is this a full scan or a partial scan? Quick scan, there we go. Oh wait, pause, hold on. I'll open it on the stream. I'll let you guys see that my computer is clean. I don't download all kinds of shit, that's the thing. You guys think that I'm like downloading all kinds of stuff, I'm not. But I usually just do download things that I feel like are okay. Okay, there you guys go. It's right there. I will move it under my thing so it's you guys' chat's not over it. How did you reinstall Windows? I don't have the time to reinstall Windows. I'm not doing that. My computer is not infected, dude. Chill out. How do I start it back up? Resume. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me know if I'm infected. Malware. App data. Yeah, it looks all good to me. 5 detections. That's plenty. You don't need any more than that. I can't tell what it says. is closed current.exe. is closed. What is is closed? It's literally the only one. Is closed malware. Seems fine. You did better than my last friend who was confident he didn't have anything. Oh, dude, I don't think this is anything. I think this is, I don't know what is closed is, but the only thing that I would be worried about giving me malware is that I have a cracked version of Premiere Pro. But let me tell you, if it gave me malware, I don't care, because that shit is way too expensive, and I have nothing to lose from having malware on my PC, to be honest. Who proceeded to have malware.exe as fucking file name, which was so funny. Damn, so he could have just Googled, he could have just searched malware in his search box and found it. It's probably nothing, but it's funny that you got shit after saying you ain't. Dude, I don't think it's anything. I really don't. It just says, I could try to find it. Hold on. Users, it's like an app data thing. It says, what did it say? is closed / current.exe. Hold on. / current.exe. If you didn't run it, nothing happened. The infection only happens if the file is executed. That's for something completely different. A lot of malware apps also consider keygens malware. They technically are, but they're safe. I have hella keygens. Yeah, that might be what it is. It's just like from one of my hacked games. They're literally all the same thing. So it's probably just like one of the games I have downloaded has either a keygen or something where it's like, hey, yo, this is bad. Because I literally can't find anything about this online, and if it was like malware, it'd probably be pretty well known about. I mean, I could quarantine them. I guess I'll do that. Most of the pirated games I have on my PC I could just delete because I already beat them and I don't play them anymore. I should probably do that, to be honest. But yeah, only 5. That's pretty good. Protection score 72. I don't care about real-time protection, none of that shit. I got Windows Defender. But yeah, I think it was just like, like games shit. I'm scanning my shit right now. LOL. Yeah, you might as well. No, I don't want to scan. I want to close. Get out of here. I don't want to update. Quit. Yes. Get the fuck off my PC, dude. Malware Bytes is fucking malware anymore, bro. Remember when McAfee used to be like one of the best antiviruses? What's up, Bitsfire? How's your night going? McAfee used to be one of the best anti-malware fucking virus protection programs, and now it's literally like fucking bloatware, dude. It's so bad. McAfee sucks anymore. Chilling, yeah, same. I'm trying to fix my fucking scroll wheel on my mouse. It doesn't want to work, and I can't figure out how to change it to a button that does work. Yeah, it doesn't want to. Now the middle button doesn't work at all, no matter what. But neither does like either of the buttons. That's also the same tier as Silk posting. Slackware 16 before 2030, surely. What did you set your mouse wheel to on X mouse button control? Is it middle button? Middle button's the mouse button, I'm assuming, considering now that I changed it. Like, let's do no changes. Yeah, it's the middle button, but I don't know what to change it to. Because I put it on button 4 and button 5, and neither of those worked. Middle is M3, yes. Well, which one do I change it to? Because it's not working for click button 4 or 5. Button 4 onto middle. That's what I did, and it's not working. For either of the mouse buttons on my mouse. It's not working. Sticky. Let's try sticky. Sticky fourth button. That doesn't work. Yeah, rebinding the middle button. Oh, rebounded the 4. Okay. Mouse button 4 to middle click. Oh, dude, you're a genius. You're so smart. Dude, Master Troy is the smartest viewer I have. Also, it's going to take me a minute to get used to that. And I'm going to change it to middle button 5, or mouse button 5, because I kind of want it to be the back button and not the front button. Oh wait, that is the front button. Wait. Okay, it's either button now. It's either button works for it. That's fine. I don't use either of those buttons anyways. I just have to get used to that instead of it being the scroll button. That's gonna take a minute to get used to. But I'll try it. Nice, Bunby hunt monster. No, you stay in chat. I missed you. I didn't think you were gonna come into chat today. Don't go hunt monsters. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to get used to. That's all I know. Let me see. Is everything? Yeah, let's do that. What do you have against Windows, Kalis? Why do you keep, like, trying to make fun of Windows users? The only feasible operating system besides Windows is Linux, and Linux has limited gameplay ability. There's only so many games you can play on it. Games aren't made for Linux anymore. I don't want to listen to this song. I added too many songs, actually. I have a shitload of songs added. To the point I can't even find the songs that I want to listen to. Here we go, listen to this. Monster Hunted, sadly, it's Peach. What's Peach? I'm gonna try to get this Yama kill. It's already 3 o'clock, this is so crazy. I've done nothing today on this game. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tough to get used to, but I need to turn this down as well, because I turned it up for your song. Oh, have you guys heard this song? Where's it at? Where's it at? Wine gets better and better. Hold on. Damn you, you stupid fuck. At least you didn't hit me for like a 50. Wine gets better and better by the day in Steam. OS is released this October, which is Linux that aims to natively support games. Oh, they're making a Steam operating system? That would actually be sick. That's what Linux needs, is something like that. For it to be, like, feasible to use nowadays. Obviously, if you're not doing anything besides, like, just browsing the web and shit like that, then yeah, Linux is fine. But, if you're playing video games, it's not very optimal. And also, Windows is, like, super, like, noob-friendly. You don't need to know anything about PCs to, like, use a Windows. Uh-oh, this ain't good. SteamOS bad, Slackware good. I don't know what that is. I think Windows is fine, to be honest. I don't have a problem with Windows. Obviously, it's easier to hack because that's what everybody uses, so everybody like makes hacks for Windows. But I've never had a problem. Like I said, I've only been hacked one time, and that wasn't even me who got hacked. That was my brother. He just got like the PC that we both shared hacked. But yeah, we had like a remote desktop hacked where somebody was fucking remote desktoping into our PC and was like typing on Notepad being like, yo, give me your credit card info or I'm not leaving your PC alone. I'm gonna be stuck in your PC forever. Then I was like, dude, just tell him that you're like 14 and that you have no credit cards and there's no credit card information on the PC. Like, he could already just go through the entire PC and he'd be able to find it if he wanted to. But, like, just tell him you're a fucking kid and you don't have any of that shit, so he leaves you alone. That's basically what we did. Shit was kind of funny, though, to be honest. Luckily, I don't think the guy was like a Runescape player, because he could have probably hacked our Runescape account. But he never did. I don't know how he got it, to be honest, like what he was doing. I feel like the broader market doesn't understand shit about Linux, man. No, they don't. What are you talking about? Of course they don't. Linux is like not user friendly. It's fucking annoying to use. Even if you like are into PCs. Like I took an entire class on Linux in college, and it's fucking annoying to use. I mean, most of it was like command prompt Linux shit, like not any type of user interface shit, so it was like extremely fucking annoying to use. But yeah, ain't nobody trying to fucking type command lines and to fucking open shit up. Like, yeah, let me make changes to a file by typing in fucking command line prompts. Like, yep, let me get right on that. That won't take fucking 50 minutes of fucking researching what command lines I need to use. Uh-oh. I gotta get used to that. Steam also already has Proton. All Steam operating system will just encourage... Hold on. Encourage pubs to make proper Linux versions. Man, there's user-friendly Linux OSs, motherfucker. I think everything is Arch. Yeah, I know there is, but that's not what we used in school. They were trying to teach us command line shit. It was fucking so aggravating to do. It literally just made everything take so much longer. But I understand because like my teacher was like, well, the thing is once you like get used to it, it's way faster. Because you're not having to like search shit or do anything like that. Like you just type in the command prompt and like it does what you want it to do. But I was like, bro, I'm not trying to fucking get like be badass at command line prompts. It's definitely good to do because if you're gonna be in networking, which is what I went to school for, all of that shit is command line prompts. Like if you go into a fucking a Cisco switch or something, like that shit's all command lines. There's no user interface for like most switches, I would say, if not all switches. I'm about to run out of prayer, which is super sick. We love to see it. Yeah, I gotta really get used to that fucking mouse wheel change. It's actually kind of tough. Hold on, I'll read your comment in 1 second, or however long it takes to kill this stupid boss. Probably a lot longer than 1 second. Like, I don't have time to switch my prayers, I feel like, because I'm always having to fucking fuck with my mouse. I might just change it back and just deal with it. Okay. Yama world record, let's look. Dude, it's fucking... This mouse thing is so awkward. I guess it's just muscle memory, but... It's very cumbersome. I was really thinking about just changing it back. Okay, what did she say? Man, there's user-friendly OSs. Hold on, where'd it go? Dude, this shit's not working right. Everything's broken. I think I got hacked. I think Troy hacked me with the X mouse button control. User-friendly Linux OSs, motherfucker. Think everything is Arch. Dog, what? That's like playing Tide Farm on OS or S and saying the whole game sucks. Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, run Ubuntu for a month and you'll admit Linux users have it pretty damn good. I challenge myself to not forget my fucking C's on a farm run. Ubuntu user spotted. Execute on the spot. Yeah, it takes time to get used to new stuff like that. Yeah, like it was bad. It was not good. I don't know. Maybe I'll get used to it. It's gonna take some time though. Don't use Ubuntu, just encourage it as a gateway Linux drug, as it's really easy to learn. Yeah, basically that was one thing that we learned was Ubuntu, but Ubuntu is like piss easy. That's we got more into like fucking Red Hat and fucking what was the other one? There was another one we were using, like because it was like cybersecurity based as well. Linux. Wait, popular Linux OSs. What was the other one? I can't remember. I know one was Red Hat and it was all command line prompt shit for like hacking shit and like I don't remember any of it, to be honest. I was fucking Google and ChatGPT passed those classes, dude, straight up. I was just a fucking sidekick. I was in the passenger seat while ChatGPT was in the driver's seat, if you know what I'm saying. I see, do not execute this one. If you ate Slack, you ate right, though. Just get Windows and forget about Linux. That's what I say. Windows is awesome, dude. Praise Bill Gates, dude. Bill Gates did a great thing of fucking paying people to develop Microsoft Windows. He did a good job. It works flawlessly. There's nothing that ever goes wrong with Windows. Never. I'm staying to Slackware till I die. Good night, Kino. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be live for a little bit longer, not very much longer. I've gotten like no Yama done, but it's okay. Slackware Linux. But yeah, good luck on your winter talk grind, brother. Wait, why am I getting a, what just happened? Posture check, hydrate, I'll do that real quick. I have 50 rewards and who followed? I didn't see a follow come through, but I heard it. Was that YouTube or Kick or what's going on? Motherfucker, what? I've been here for less than an hour and you already tried to leave? Dude, it's 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning. You're the one who came in late. Sorry. Is somebody on Kick? If you are, if you type, I'll see it now because I have Kick open. I don't know who followed where. Streamer's brain damage. My multi-chat isn't working right now. There's nothing I can do about that. It's broken. I heard the alert, so I went to Kick and opened it and seen. Who followed? Who's the follower? I gotta thank you for following. Do you have a schedule for streaming? Lily Twain. If you followed, thank you for following. My multi-chat is not working at the moment for some reason. Pretty typical of this program. It's a kind of dog shit. I do have a schedule for streaming. It is 12 a.m. to whenever I feel like going to sleep. Eastern time. Plugins, accounts. Why is my Kick not connected? It's not, it's just like unconnected itself. Will you test YouTube chat and see if that's connected? Kalis, can you do that for me? Please. Since when you have been streaming on Twitch? I've been streaming for approximately 2 weeks. Okay, I reconnected it. and your YouTube chat is working as well. For some reason, Kick just disconnected itself from my multi-chat program, which is kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. I just got affiliate, so I can start giving ads to people. I run 5 minutes of ads an hour. It's pretty sick. I want to up the ads, honestly, to like 20 minutes of ads an hour. Do you have a day off work from the office? From streaming? No, I haven't had a day off. But I don't work at an office. I work at a shitty factory job that sucks. I wish I worked at an office. That'd be awesome. Anybody who says office work sucks should go work at a factory for 12 hours a day for a while. I don't work at I don't work 12 hours anymore, but I used to. Now that shit fucking sucks. I'd rather work at a fucking office trying to make small talk with some fucking retard every day than work at a factory. That's for sure. I really enjoy your stream. Thank you very much, Lily Twain. I appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming. Motherfucker, what? I've been here. Oh, motherfucker, I had to take Monica out for the day. You're lucky I came anyways. Shake my head, dude. Shut up. Motherfuckers will ask, am I cooked, and post this shit. 7,000. Is that true? Is that your actual screenshot? 7,799 hours on that game? There's no way, right? You're trolling. My best wishes with you that you hit 1 million followers soon. Thank you. I hope I hit 20 followers soon. That's my current goal, but millions of followers would be awesome, dude. Then I'd be really... Can I suggest you something nice? Suggest away. When we doing all Yama contracts blindfolded, yepadole, no troll. Very troll. I'm not doing Yama contracts blindfolded, dude. I'll do the Yama contracts after I have full oath plate. Okay? That's when you can expect me to go for Radiant. My profile is boring, dude. That's rude as hell. Jesus. I put a lot of work into my profile. I pay... He already has it. Yeah, dude. I pay her a salary, dude. A monthly salary to make my profile sick. Are you telling me that maybe she should be fired? You should get a logo and banner so people attract to your stream. I'm the artist, dude. Yeah, Kalis, get on making me a profile banner and logo. What are you doing? What am I paying you for? No troll, I just love Monica. Dude, and more followers increase. I've been getting a lot of followers, actually. I had Kalis, my artist, create 57 Twitch accounts so that I could get a whole bunch of followers from her Twitch accounts. No, don't fire me. What about my 68 kids? No, I won't fire you. You're the best artist on streaming. If you ever start streaming, Lily Twain, hire Inaki, I forget how to pronounce it. I call her Kalis because that's her old school name. Oh shit. She's the best artist in the history. She deserves $50 per logo. So, you better pay her that. 57? I thought you said 75. Oh no. My OSRS 8K, let's shake my head. I meant your old school name, like before you changed it to Bunby Rablet. Not your old school RuneScape name. I forget what your old school RuneScape name was. Me and Kino were gonna start roasting your account, but I couldn't remember what the name was while you weren't here the other day because you took so long to show up to the stream. We were gonna start roasting your account, but I couldn't remember what your name was. Actually, I'm working for streamers. Send me a request on Discord. I'll show my work. I don't need any work. I already have an artist. She does really good work. And I don't appreciate you insulting her work that she did on my profile and telling me it's not good enough to get followers, because she also made a whole bunch of accounts to follow my streams. So even if her work isn't good enough to get followers, she's working overtime by making extra accounts to follow me. So don't insult my artists, please. And thank you. You stupid fuck. You dumb fucking cut bitch. Lily Twain. My Discord, Deliquid. Fuck your Discord, you're a stupid fuck. I hope you get hit by a car. And they can't resuscitate you. And you die. Hold on. Can I say that on Twitch? I'm joking. I'm trolling. I'm joking, Twitch. That was straight troll. I'm not serious. I think I took it too far. Oh man. I'm a max UIM. Fuck your roast. Yeah, but I was just gonna look at your like boss KCs and stuff and be like, oh dude, she ain't got no boss KCs, she sucks. Oh man. I don't know why I had to go so crazy on Lily Twain over here. I'm pretty sure she's a bot though, that's why I said it. I don't think she's a real person. I don't add people on Discord, Lily Twain, if you're a real person. If you're not a real person, go fuck yourself. And honestly, if you are a real person, go fuck yourself anyways. Because you're being mean to my artist, and I don't appreciate it. Bro, what you say? I say fuck you, Lily Twain. Unfollow me. I don't want you as a follower. You're a dumb cunt. He's about to report me. He's about to fucking clip my fucking rant and report me. Fuck you, bitch, motherfucker. Dude, you're insulting my fucking artist, dude. I don't appreciate that. I stick up for my own. Fuck you, bitch, motherfucker. Oh my god. Yeah, I went too crazy. But he was insulting my regular viewer. My whale, my best gift subber, dude. That's my top gift subber, dude. You can't insult her and her hard work that she does for my stream. You're a brand new viewer. You just popped in. You're not even gonna follow my stream. Like, you're gonna follow it and then fucking not give a shit. You're never gonna pop back into it. You just want to get some free. You want to hack my my PC, dude. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Did I go? Was I too mean? I gotta get some feedback on that. Was I too mean to that person? I'm the Leviathan of this stream, nerd. I don't think I was too mean. I think I was perfectly adequate. I think that was like the perfect amount of meanness. Like, you gotta put them in their place, and you gotta do it sternly, but harshly. You know what I mean? You can't be too nice to these fuckers. Sometimes you gotta be mean to them. I don't know. Maybe it was too mean. I don't know. What do you think, Troy? Do you think that was too mean? To be honest, I thought they were a bot. And then he replied to me by saying, fuck you, bitch, motherfucker. So I'm pretty sure it's not a bot. But I still think it's like a scammer, hacker, fucking, I don't know. Maybe it's just a graphic designer, but I hate graphic designers more than I hate scammers and bots, to be honest with you. Some people will say that's mean, but fuck graphic designers, dude. You should have went to college for something worthwhile, not for art. Dude, I'm a really good artist. I can draw my ass off. And guess who didn't go to school for art? Me, because I'm not a fucking retard. AI's taking your job, buddy. I could have ChatGPT make me a fucking background and profile picture and logo. I think I'm gonna pay you to do it. You're high. Smoke another crack rock, buddy. Chasm teleport scrolls. My boss Casey ain't even bad. Did that guy leave? He's gone, ain't he? Rip. Man, and I just lost my fucking newest follower. I went from fucking 16 followers to 15 followers so fast. That was fucking absurd. How did that happen? What happened? Did I do something wrong? I kind of did, I think. I think I went too hard. I think I should have been a little nicer. Just a tad nicer. On God. Dude, I get so tired of seeing those fucking guys come into my chat, though. Like, I want to just be mean to them now. But I kind of said some things that were too strong, I think. Just a tad too far. It was all jokes, though, Twitch. It wasn't anything serious. I hope that that guy lives a long, fruitful life and has 67 kids. And, dude, I don't trust that fucking website. Runescape.com, dude, that's a bad website. It's not even opening. That's how bad it is. My PC knows. Don't click this. These are my accounts. Alright, dang, I wish Keto was here so we could roast you. Okay, you have 189 Chambers of Xeric. Wow, dude, you have so many Chambers of Xeric. You have 14 Commanders Ileana, and you were trying to backseat me while I was killing her. You've killed 14, dude. I killed 14 in an inventory. I'm maxed and 5.8 bill experience in RS3. What are you gonna insult? Your Commanders Ileana, Casey. You're a giant mole merchant, dude. All your boss KCs are just in the giant mole because you're a giant mole merchant. You actually have 533 corrupted gauntlet kills. I respect that. That's where I'll show you some respect. 533 is not bad. 253 TOA expert modes. That's respectable as well. Even though I have double that, that's respectable. Giant mole is fucking meta, man. What for Bird's Nest? I forgot about that. Yeah, you're not too bad. I think you should spend more time at some bosses, though. You got 1,000 something. Did you get the claw and the leather at Hydra? You got 1187. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Let me see. How many do I have? I have 14, 16, so just a little bit more. Did you get Quiver? You have 31,000 score for the Coliseum. Yes. Nice, dude. So you have a Quiver and Infernal Cape. And somehow I'm still better than you at the game. How does that make sense? Hold on, let me compare our accounts. Maloka. ih8cg. Let's see what you're better than me at and what I'm better than you at. Iron Man, not Ultimate Iron Man. Damn it, son of a bitch. Malokala. ih8cg. You have more prayer experience than me by 50k. You have more fletching experience than me by about 1 million. Damn, you got a shitload of herblore experience. You got like 2 million more herblore experience than me. Boss KC does not equal skill. Also, you can practice both Soul and Zuck online, which makes things easy. I don't play OSRS much anymore, so shrug. So you're trying to tell me that since you don't play anymore that I have an advantage over you? That's what's gonna make my boss KCs better? Just because I play it still? Stop judging my shit OSR account, just praise my RS3. No, your account's good. You're a UIM. You have a lot of KCs at different bosses. Granted, I have more, but I also don't have to like rebank or like reset my inventory. Like you gotta do like a whole bunch of shit. You know what I mean? You gotta do like all kinds of shit just to like reset, which I ain't fucking trying to do none of that shit. Fuck that shit. So even though my account is better besides in Zuck and Coliseum, those are probably like the two main things you are holding over top of me. You got a good account. Not gonna lie. Max UIM, that's crazy. You're a nerd. What's your second account? Let me look at your second account. To the city. Oh, your RS3 account. Yeah, dude, you're a freaking nerd on RS3. I get it. You got 200 million all. You're a freaking nerd. They don't have boss high scores. That's kind of stupid. I'm trying to think. I wonder what my brother's oh, is it just if you change your OSRS username, does it change your RS3 username? Stop judging. How does that work? Because I just looked up my brother's username on RS3 doesn't do boss high scores, thank God, so you don't see my absolutely fucked high scores. Oh, yeah, that's good. I wonder if my brother, does the OSRS and RS3 share usernames, or how's that work? Yes, but I use two separate accounts for RS3 and OSRS. Okay, so when I look up my brother's username, his OSRS name, this is his RS3 account, correct? Because our account was way worse than I thought it was, to be honest. Before we stopped playing. Yes. Okay, here. This is our account compared to yours, but we quit at EOC. We haven't played since EOC. So don't judge us too harshly. But we had 72 crafting. Like straight noob, bro. Noob crafting. Crafting wasn't good for anything. We had 99 herb lore. Or 99, not 99 herb lore. We had 85 herb lore. We have 99 dungeoneering. Because I used to do that shit all the time for the rapier and the wall for PKing. We were more of a PKer. We were more of a PKer build. A max PKer build. My first 99, Motherfucker has these stats and call me bad. Dude, that was from pre-EOC days, dude. It was harder back then. You guys got it easy nowadays. You have 82 summoning, you're not max PK or dog. People didn't fucking PK with summoning at that time. Okay? It was dishonorable to use a summon and PK. Or I don't even know if you could. Only reason we trained our fucking summoning was to get the Bunyip. Is Bunyip, right? What level do you need for the Bunyip? Because I remember using that fucker. 81 summoning. Yup, we got 81 for the Bunyip, and that was all we needed. We were happy with that. Dude, when we stopped playing, we were like fucking, I was like 17 or some shit when I stopped playing that game. I was a kid. I was a little baby. I also had a little baby. So you didn't have a real baby, so actually you only need 68 summoning for a Bunyip. What did you need 80 for? Because I would assume we got 80 for a reason. I was 12 in 2012. I was younger and was comp. You have no excuse. I had a baby. I had something to take care of. I had a living being to take care of. And I was smoking weed and skateboarding every day, dude. I was a skater, dude. I used to skateboard. I showed you my skate video. I had a life, okay? I wasn't like you. Are you a dad? I am a dad to one child. She is a fucking bad child too, dude, let me tell you. Should have kept it wrapped. Shut up, dude. No. I would have thought that a long time ago, but nowadays, dude. Yeah, dude, my daughter's old as hell, dude. She's 15. Is your wife okay with you gaming this long after work? We're not married. She was born when I was 16. Or had her, yeah, I was like 16. And we divorced. We're not divorced, we were never married. I was with her until my daughter was like 3. So we were together for like 3 or 4 years, and things just didn't work out. We were just like too young and stupid. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I had a kid at 16. What? Yeah, dude, I was irresponsible and had no supervision. That's what happens when you don't supervise your kids. You know what I mean? I haven't felt the touch of a woman. I'm 21, gang. Kid at 16 is wild. Yeah, it kind of is. But I live in a small town. All the kids didn't have supervision, and I was like the weed smoking skateboarder kid. So I was a bad kid, dude. I was having sex. He's not an incel, dude. Some people don't have. Dude, it's a lot harder nowadays. Yeah, dude. Don't be rude. He's only 21. He's a youngster still, you know? There's definitely all kinds of kids, you know, 21 to fucking, you know. You've never had sex before either, and you're 25. Oh, wait, maybe you did. You got scammed by a drug addict for all your money. I forgot about that. I would assume you had sex with that guy. But yeah, he's only 21. He's young. It's different for kids nowadays. Also, I grew up in a really small town. I grew up in a town that only had like 1,500 people in it. So there was nothing to do besides like, fuck off. Femme selling is different. I'm a girly. It doesn't count. It does count. I'm trying to make fun of somebody. You're older, and you're not having sex. Honestly, I'm not having sex anymore these days. It's probably been like a year since I've had sex, but that's none of your business. Stop asking me questions. No, I don't care. You know what you do? I'll give you a tip, Bitsfire. This is like, a lot of people don't like to take this advice. Big 25 and calling someone incel is crazy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. But I'll give you advice, Bitsfire, okay? The best way to get laid at 21 is to find a bitch who's like 35, bro. Nah, I don't really care about women, bro. Yeah, I feel it, dude. I'm the same way, dude. Fuck these bitches. But if you ever do feel like it, you're like, man, I want to get laid today. Find a bitch who's like 35. They're the easiest ever. You'll get laid in no time. But yeah, I feel it, dude. You gotta work on your grinds, dude. You gotta Sigma Alpha fucking grind set. You gotta have a Sigma grind set. I just want to do my thing. Don't need to get laid or anything. Yeah, I feel it. I'm the same way these days. Like, it's not that big of a deal, dude. Sex is overrated. That's what I always say. It's not that great. A lot of people will think I'm crazy for saying that, but I've had plenty of sex in my day, and it's overrated. It really only causes, like, problems. And it's only good for, like, the first couple times, and then after that, it's like, it gets overrated pretty fast. And that's why I stay single, because I lose interest pretty fast, I feel like. I don't think that's a good thing to like try to do in a relationship. You probably shouldn't lose interest within like a week or two. It's probably bad. But yeah, like I said, if you ever do want to get laid and you're just like feeling it one day, dude, I'm telling you, find a bitch who's like 35. It's easy money, dude. That's free. That's free elo, as they say in the... Losing interest is a crime. Dude, that's what women want to act like. They're like, you should be charged with rape if you have sex with me and lose interest afterwards. Like, what? That's not rape, bro. That's fucking natural. That's nature. That's Mother Nature taking its course. I have heard that take before, though, where they say you should be charged with grape. I shouldn't have said the R word. That's bad. That's against Twitch something. I don't know. Pretty sure I break Twitch's TOS every time I stream. Literally every time I stream. I'm surprised they gave me ads, dude. I'm not the ad-friendly type of streamer. I tried to deny them, but they didn't allow it. How long do you think it is before I get permanent banned off of Twitch? Think it'll be like a while before I get on their radar, or you think it'll be soon? Because I feel it coming. It is a crime. You want a guy who won't leave by getting bored. It's not a crime, though. It's... I say 3 months max. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure I break the TOS every time I stream. I really do. I don't think there's been a single stream that I haven't said something that was against TOS. Like, I just told that one freaking guy on Kick that I hope he fucking dies. And it was mean, and it was too far, and it was a joke. I was joking, Twitch. I wasn't serious. But that was crazy. I don't know why I said that. He was just being mean to you, so I had to defend you. That's how I am. If I defend somebody, I defend them too far. I go too far with my defense. But yeah, that's why I don't like date anybody nowadays, because I do feel like I kind of agree that it is kind of messed up to lose interest really fast. Like, if you're gonna lose interest, like, why would you even, especially if you know you're gonna lose interest, why would you like put that person through that? So I stopped doing that. At least I try to. So at least I learned my lesson after 30 years of being live. I guess technically it only took like fucking, I I don't know. When I was young, I didn't lose interest that fast, but I also feel like it was because like sex and stuff was new, and like I had less sociopathy running through my brain. Nowadays, it's just pure sociopathy or whatever. Like it's just like as I don't know. I'm like all about myself now. Like I care about my daughter. That's like the only person I really care about. My brother. Like his son I care about. But after that, I don't really have a lot of room in my brain for human emotion, I think. Or something like that. Raw. Me when he takes too long to respond. I'm like KM him for real. Label created. Dude, there's so many. I'm in the middle of a freaking kill, dude. Label created. We have your package. Has stolen your package. Damn, dude, you're stealing packages? That's actually a good money maker. A good IRL money maker. If you get a good package, you know, you can hit the big bucks pretty fast. And this one's way too big. Don't you get it? You're mine. Only mine. I don't want anyone else touching you, looking at you, even thinking. That's another thing that kind of makes me lose interest is like a lot of girls are like that. That's not even like a psycho you thing. That's like a just every girl is literally like that. They're very jealous and what's the word? Like controlling maybe? Like that's not even like a psycho fucking silly girl, whatever you want to call it thing. It's just like literally every girl is like that. It's crazy. Obsessive is a love language. Kind of, I suppose. Silly girlism. Yeah, it's... But it's not, though. It's like every girlism, dude. Literally every girl is like that. I've never dated a girl who wasn't like, who's this bitch? Like, looking through your Facebook friends and being like, who is this? And it's like, dude, I don't fucking know. I added her probably fucking 10 years ago. I don't even know who she is. She just fucking added me or I added her. It's just somebody on Facebook. Who fucking cares? And they're like, delete her. It's like, dude, okay, I guess, but you're gonna make me delete every female that you don't know on my fucking Facebook? Like, that's fucking crazy. Meanwhile, they have 2,000 friends, and half of them, or more than half of them, are guys, and they don't know any of them. And those guys are, like, commenting on their pictures, like, oh, I would eat your ass tonight. Not exactly like that, but, like, pretty much like that, you know what I mean? Like, hey, gorgeous. How's it going, beautiful? And they're posting that on every fucking one of the photos your girlfriend uploads. And you don't say nothing about that. But God forbid you have a friend that you added from fucking 10 years ago that you don't even remember adding. And you don't know who they are and you don't care about them. It's crazy. That's why I prefer to stay single. Also, probably why I lose interest very fast. Because I don't want to care about shit like that. I ain't got time for all that. Is that like a common thing? You think? You don't get Facebook if you are dating me. Your socials are gone and you're going in my basement. Question, 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 ew, ew, ew. What did I say that was like, that made you respond like that? I don't remember what I was. I just like I freestyle off the dome. I'm like Eminem on 8 Mile. You know what I mean? I don't know what I say sometimes. I don't remember what I said. Having no trust in your partner is not a love language. Yeah, I agree, Bits. Like, the obsession, it can be difficult. And I'm telling you, every girl is like that. Guy commenting like that, dude. Oh, okay. That's not exactly what he would comment. He would just be like, hey, gorgeous. Hey, beautiful. Blah, 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 blah. And then your girlfriend would be like, oh, I don't know him. It's fine if he says that. He's just giving me compliments. It's like, dude, that bitch ain't fucking giving me compliments on my fucking pictures, but you want me to delete her. Get out of here. It's like a double standard when you're dating a girl. It's annoying. And it's hard to finish these fucking memes. I have trust in my partner as long as he's in my basement. Right? As long as he has no social medias and he has no contact with his family or the outside world in general, then he's completely trustworthy. No, not fine. Ew. Do not recognize me. Hold on, I'll finish it. I'll try. Touching you, looking at you, even thinking about you. Oh, dude, I knew that was gonna happen. See, that's why I can't. That's why I can't finish it. That when you laugh, something it feels okay. Just crazy girl posts. Got it. I do not have issues. Hitler, dude. Hitler as a dad. I think she has issues. Is that Hitler? As her dad? And he has a whole bunch of anime dolls, plushies. Did I? Oh, I did it wrong. I think this one's cooked, guys. I'm teleporting. Oh, I shouldn't have teleported. Did I teleport? Did I get it? Oh, nice. I was about to teleport because I thought it was cooked, but I think it's fine. No, it's not. I'm dead. Can I finish this? Dude, it won't let me attack. I still feel like this is cooked. But I'll go for it. I only have 3 foods. And I'm still trying to read your memes because I'm getting forced to. I haven't gone to my head in game. Just kidding. Just kidding, Twitch. I'm just a jokester. You know that about me. I do not have issues. Cannibalism legality in the United States. There's no way cannibalism is legal in Idaho or Iowa, whatever state that is. Idaho, I think. My boyfriend said no killing. He never said I couldn't torture. So then slaughter her. I love you, sweetie. That is killing, dude, if you torture and slaughter her. How's that not killing? I think this one's cooked, guys. I don't think this is gonna work. That is not Hitler. It looks like it. The dad in that picture? I think it's the dad. Yeah, this is cooked. I think this is cooked, guys. Chat, is this cooked? Ain't that what streamers say? Is this cooked, chat? Yes or no? I can still beat it, but I have to be like tick perfect, pixel perfect the entire rest of the way. Trolley situation. Cheaters, innocent people. Oh, dude, come on. No, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's over. It's over, guys. I don't think it's possible to beat it now. I only have 69 HP, which is a good number. That is a funny number. Maybe we do it for the meme. I think it's cooked. I didn't see that. Innocent people waiting for blood and transport organs. So you'd kill the cheater? Is that what you're saying? I think we're cooked. Slow roasted. I don't know. It is kind of a slow roasting. You're kind of right. Because this is a very slow and painful death. It's not a fast and easy one like you would prefer. I guess some people might like a slow, painful death, but this has been a very slow, very painful death. Harvest cheater organs. Oh, for the innocents? Yeah, dude, that's legal. Or not legal, but a good solution to the trolley dilemma. I have no prayer left. Also, that's another thing that's kind of hitting me right now as we speak. Stop! I can't read them. Don't you want me to get oath plate? I thought you were like pro me getting oath plate, and now you're like pro me just chatting. You think I'm a chatty Cathy? I'm not. I'm an oath plate getter. And I have no prayer. I have an infinite amount of these beams. Yeah, that's what it seems like, dude. Okay, I gotta turn that off. There's no way I can get it without. If I do this without augury, it's the only possible feasible way that I can do this. And also no summons, no thralls. That's the only way this will be possible. Oh, that was so close. Hold on, I'm locked in. Oh no, I'm focusing up. I didn't do this for 8 minutes to die to Yama. Right at the end. I have to focus. This is getting very bad. He still has 13% HP. And I still have no prayer. And 35 HP. Oh no. Okay, we're dead. I did that too early. Also, this mouse thing is actually fucking annoying. I'm buying a new mouse right now. I don't even care. Fuck a car. I'll be broken. Have a shit car for the rest of my life. I don't care. This mouse changer thing is not gonna work. That's, yeah. It's too not what I'm used to. Maybe I should try to take my mouse apart and try to clean it before I buy a new mouse. That's probably the only other way I'll save money. And man, dude, these mouses are so expensive. Logitech G Pro Superlight 2. That's the mouse I have. They're fucking so amazing when they work. But dude, their scroll wheel sucks. Yeah, like this thing, like I don't know, dude. Maybe I could just get used to like really fucking slamming my finger down on it. Because I can do it, but it's like I have to really like click really hard. I don't know. I have always been pro Just Chatter, dog. I was an OG during the Marcin age where the whole stream was just fucking TOA bank. I know, but I like playing RuneScape. So I can't just change the category to just chatting. Because I still need to play some RuneScape. That's what sucks about Yama is that if you fuck up and die and get distracted by memes and stuff, it gets bad really fast. And then you die and you're like 8 minutes into a kill. It sucks. You suck at OSRS, dog, but you're good at chatting? Shut up. No, I'm good at OSRS. That's what people come to my stream for. I think I already opened this one. I did. I want a yonder girlfriend. Look inside. Gooder. Yondir. What does that mean? Yondir. Japanese medium combines mentally ill and lovesick. So you want a retarded, lovesick girlfriend? Okay. Oh my god, he doesn't know Yon. Dude, how many things have you said that's like a weird word that I knew? You are a Yondir, dude. I can tell. You are a retarded, lovesick person. Yee, no, you misunderstand. When I said I loved you, I didn't just say it as a sign of affection. I meant that I would spend literal years in a psych ward for severely disfiguring a person if they harmed you as I only love you. I don't think you'd end up in a psych ward. I think you'd end up in a prison. Stalking is a love language. Stalking is not a love language. No Riz, just a fear of abandonment. Do you know Guinevere on Dark Souls 1? I think she's an illusion or some shit. But Guinevere on Dark Souls 1 is a really good looking lady. I'll say that. I didn't finish Dark Souls 1. Oh, well, look her up. She's a good looking lady. I'm just kidding. No, if you look her up, you'll understand why I said that. But it's funny joke, really funny. No, I'm a girl. I in ward. Women go to prison. That's a fact. But Dark Souls 1's a really good game. It's not that hard to beat, to be honest. Actually the easiest one. There's like a... it's really kind of important that you get a Black Knight sword. I am simply silly. I can't go to prison. You could go to prison. But... there's like a lot of overpowered weapons in Dark Souls 1. Right, and it starts to spread. This song already played. I remember it playing. How does this play again, dude? I have like fucking 30 hours of music. And it wants to play the same songs. Same 5, bro. Wait, did I show you guys this song? I think I forgot. Did I play this song already? Let me know if you remember hearing it. I was simply... No, you're not doing that. Stop. Have I played this song already? I think I did, didn't I? This is a good song, though. Did I play this song already? I was gonna listen to it anyways. Yes. Damn it. Okay, I'll play the other song then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Don't put 666 in my chat. That's a banned word. I'm gonna ban it. That's the mark of the beast. That's the sign of the devil. I don't like the devil. I'm anti-devil. I know it might be controversial to say, but I'm anti-devil. People, it's a people. There's a lot of people. People are the people. I don't remember where I heard this song, but it's a good song. The Sing of Dag. Yes. It's a bad word. Bad numbers, dude. Out of all the numbers in the universe, those are the bad ones. That's the bad number. This song's good though. I'll play it. That's what you out. It's all about. Okay, you're just typing the lyrics. I was looking up to see what I would get banned for, see if I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, and the first YouTube video that comes up in the Google search is why you need to ban Twitch chatters to grow on Twitch. You think that's a sign? That might be a sign. I think some of my Twitch chatters are holding me back. What? Dude, I'm just joking. I would never. I'd rather be a 2-viewer streamer as long as my 2 viewers are you and Bits. I'm propelling you forward, exactly. You're like my propulsion device. I think Bits got off though. I only have 2 viewers. I think it's you and me now. I think we're the only ones left. But I'm gonna do a couple more kills and then I gotta go to bed. It's getting late, dude. It's almost 5. Almost 4:30. So let me add this before I forget. Bitsy, I think he might have got off. I'm almost positive he did. He logged out of Runescape. There's only 2 viewers on my Twitch stream. I think one's the streamer, right? And the other is you. Ever since I got affiliate, people stopped wanting to watch my stream. People are like, oh, we helped them get affiliate. That's all that matters. Or maybe it's because I've been being mean today, dude. I was mean to that Kick viewer. But he only had one thing in mind, dude. He just wanted to sell me fucking logos and shit. I was like, bro, I ain't buying your fucking logos. Get out of my chat. Unfollow me. I don't care. I will be mean to graphic designers. I don't give a shit. Because they're just using AI anyways. They just type your prompt into AI and are like, oh, yeah, I made it for you. It's $187. Fuck you, dude. I went to Guinevere Wiki and dog. The guys here are down fucking atrocious. How many gift subs have you decided not to come back? Should be illegal to not watch a gifted sub. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. If you get gifted a sub, you have to go to the Twitch chat every day for the next month. Every stream. You got a free $6. You owe it to whoever gifted you. I should add more ads. I should make it 5 minutes of ads a fucking hour, dude. Fuck these people. Fuck these Twitch viewers. Oh, he's back. Maybe he didn't ever leave. Maybe Twitch is just bugged. Maybe Twitch is bugged. But there's definitely a lot of people. Yeah, just doing Doom. Okay, yeah, you're chilling. I was just trying to see who is here because I was looking at my viewers and there was only 2 and I thought one was me and then one was Kalis, but maybe it was bugged and it just wasn't showing like my view or your view or somebody's view. I don't know how Twitch works. Oh, I forgot. I already said that I support Palestine. So Twitch isn't gonna ban me. So you don't even gotta worry about that. Yearly $100 redos in gifts and only 1 visit regular. Shake my head. I know, dude. They're rude. Keto and Bits both follow regularly, though. So that's really 2 that visit regularly. But my brother, he sleeps at night. You donated him a gifter, but he sleeps at night. He hasn't even been in the stream. Not one time. He said he tabbed it up, but he didn't ever talk in it. And he's a mod, so he really needs to start staying up late and coming into the stream to start timing people out who are spamming. You gifted Bitsy, dog. Oh, okay. Never mind. I gifted him. I don't remember who I gifted. I gifted him and my daughter a sub. And then Sigs subbed with Prime. What's his name came in? Torsty. Or Master, I can't remember his name now. I'm not good with names. I remember it for a second, then I forget. He was here for a minute. Highly doubt it kid was here yesterday, but he doesn't play RuneScape. He's a League of Legends Arma 3 player or something like that. Try out misses. Too many to be regular. What? I'm confused. Yeah, exactly. If you say that, I'm not gonna say the second part, but yeah, that's all you gotta say. You can't be banned. They literally can't ban you. But as long as you say the first part, I can't say the second part because I don't know. But yeah, I support Palestine. They are experiencing a genocide, and it's bad. It's bad, and I say it's bad. And I'll never agree with genocide of the Palestinians, at least. Maybe if another group starts with a J. No, I'm just joking. I support no genocides, especially of the Palestinian people. Me too. That's how you get out of getting banned on Twitch. Bits fire. Yeah, see, Bits, he's got a insta get out of jail free card. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm not speaking words very good. But yeah, you got yourself a get out of jail free card, Bits. All you gotta say is, I support Palestine. Don't get me wrong. I say it as a joke, but I really do mean, like, I don't support, like, fucking the terrorists, but I will support the civilians who are fucking getting decimated. I just think it's funny that you can, as long as you say that, you can say anything bad. Like, you can say, you can literally say you do support the terrorists. And then it's all good because you supported the Palestinians first. That's the thing that really matters. Twitch is a funny place. What? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not trying to die, I'm just gonna eat up. It's looking like this is the only kill I'm getting this inventory. I'm not even trying for a second because I ain't trying to waste fucking 8 minutes here. Just to die at the last wave or at the last phase. Fuck that. Shit takes way too long. It's so fucking annoying. God damn it. Fucking disgusting streamer. Don't clip me. Stop clipping me out of context. I already know that's what you did. Let me watch it. I was joking. Oh my god, dude, I was joking. With all the proof, I hate CG is definitely Hitler. Dude, I was joking. I thought that'd be the popular opinion. That, you know, like, eye for an eye type deal. Ain't that what it says in the Bible? Eye for an eye? I don't know, I'm just following Christ. I follow Jesus, dude. My bad that there's a whole fucking country that hates Jesus. My bad, dude. You know who doesn't hate Jesus? Palestinians. Jesus is in the Quran. I think. Is Jesus in the Quran? Yes, Jesus is referred to Isa as a highly significant figure in Quran. Exactly, dude. Sorry, there's a whole country that hates fucking Jesus, and I fucking love him. Jeez. To Twitter I go to post the proof of your neo-Nazism. Do you know there's like actually a group of people that if you say anti-Semitic stuff online, they try to get you canceled? Send it to those guys. Let me try to find them. Who cancels people for anti-Semitism? There's a group. I'm Muslim, and yes, Jesus is in the Quran as one of our prophets, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I love Muslims. That's what I'm saying. As long as you believe Jesus was a prophet, and you acknowledge that he was a good guy, then I fuck with you. But there's a whole country, not gonna name names, and not gonna say what kind of doctor, but there's a doctor out there who doesn't believe that. He doesn't fuck with Jesus. Clip that. How about you clip that, dude? You remember that video? It was Kanye. I'm not gonna say what kind of doctor. What? Am I allowed to play this? This is Kanye West speaking, not me. No, he can't say it. Oh, that kind of doctor. Gotcha. That kind of doctor. What? It's just that kind of doctor, dude. Twitch is so gonna ban you. That will be deleted from the VOD because it's a sound clip, so the VOD will have no evidence. It will have evidence of you clipping me, though. But I wasn't exactly, dude. I might have meant Jesuits or J countries. Jordan. I could have meant Jamaicans. I could have meant Japanese. I could have meant Jordanians. What other ones are there? Is that all of them? That's all the J's? My gifts are so cooked with the Nazism the streamers in place. I'm not supporting that. I support Palestine. Got it? There's a difference. Hold on. What did I say? Let me read this clip. Listen to this clip again. I'll never agree with genocide of the Palestinians. At least. Maybe if another source of the chat. I meant possibly. Hold on. I'm trying to think of any way to salvage that. Jays. Jeez. It just sounds worse. Jesuits. Jesuits. Christians. I hate Jesuit Christians. I'm actually pro-Israel. I'm switching sides. Dog, you worded it so bad. There's no way it doesn't sound bad. It sounds fine. I was joking, dude. Can't Twitch take a joke, bro? Why is everything gotta be so serious, dude? Aw, fucking Chasm Scrolls. What a scam. Why is everything gotta be so serious, dude? I just wanted to say I support Palestine. That was all. I've heard way worse stuff said about those I want to say those people, but I feel like that sounds bad. Those people. They're people, dude. It's a group. Yeah, it's people. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard worse stuff said on Twitch by big streamers who haven't been banned. So I think I'm fine. I didn't do anything wrong. I said nothing wrong. I back my claims. I probably shouldn't have played the Kanye clip though. That was where I kind of crossed the line. That was a little bit too far, I think. We'll scrub all this off the internet, don't worry. I'll delete the VOD. I'm deleting it all. I'm deleting the Twitch channel. I'm retired, guys. It's over. My streaming career is cooked. I stream too late at night. My brain's fried from work. I like to be funny, goofy streamer. And it goes too far sometimes. Sometimes... Hold on. Have I ever showed you this clip? I think you should leave surfing on table. Hold on, I'll show you this clip and you guys will understand. They don't have it. I don't have it on YouTube. Joke goes too far. That's not it. They don't have it on YouTube, so I can't really find it. Sorry. Fucking disgusting. I wish I'd never followed this man. I'm unsubbing. I want my money back. Damn it, dude. I can't say anything. Everything I say just gets clipped and everybody thinks it's worse. There's no... You can't pick a side. Oh, sorry. I'm going to my clips to see all my clips. How did this one get 25 views? I'm surprised this one hasn't gotten around. That's the worst one, probably. But that one was clearly out of context. The other ones were just goofs. It was just me goofing. Just goofing, you know? Just joshing. Yeah, I can't find it. But there's just like when jokes go too far bit and that doesn't even... You can't do both of those. I want my money back, Twitch. You honestly might be able to get your money back if you tried hard enough. Been like, hey, I followed this guy and he was just like a silly old school Runescape streamer. So I subbed to him and then I was gifted. And as soon as he got a whole bunch of gifts, he showed his true colors. He supports Israel. No, I don't know. He's a Nazi who supports Israel. And I disagree. I should try all that. No, you shouldn't try, because that's what'll get me banned. If anybody was gonna get me banned, it's you trying to get your money back. Because then they're gonna be like, sure, we'll refund you, and we're also gonna ban this guy because he is a piece of shit. They'll say that, and then I'll be cooked. They'll contact my fucking employer. They'll get me fired from the shitty factory I work at. And no other shitty factory will ever want to work with me ever again. They're going to say, no, we don't work with people like you. We don't like having people who say stuff like that out in the workplace. You're giving our company a bad name. I want my money back from this Israel-supporting Nazi streamer. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes I go too far with the jokes, and I do think it's kind of risky on this platform. On Kick, I'm fine. I really should try to probably focus on my Kick stream and my Kick career over Twitch. But there's just not a lot of viewers on Kick. A lot of them are bots and Discord ad people, and like the guy who tried to add me on Discord earlier. Damn it. That's like a half the fucking Twitch or kicked fucking chat. I swear. I'm kicked, you get a medal for saying that. Yeah, exactly, dude. I get streamer of the year for saying some of the stuff I say. They're like, dude, this guy's hilarious. You hear what he said? I'd get Kanye on the stream, dude. If I was on Kick, bro, I'd have a fucking guess, and it'd be Kanye on my stream. People are like, oh my god, did you see this new Kick streamer had Kanye on his stream? They had a very lengthy discussion about you know what. They listened to his new album. This song is really good. Not gonna lie. Kanye's next song shouting out his homie ih8cg. Right? No. He'll put me on a feature, dude. He'll feature me in one of his songs. He'll just take some of my clips. He'll sample me. He'll sample some of my fucking kick clips. He'd be like, dude, I've been fucking saying all this stuff all along. It's finally starting to reach. It's starting to have some reach to it. All of the kick streamers are agreeing with my takes. I hate Jay. Stop. I don't hate anybody. I love everybody. I want peace in the Middle East. There should be peace in the Middle East. For real. For real. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Stop all the fighting. Stop all the bloodshed. I'm about to play that song. In a second though, after I die here. Because I am about to die. I can feel it. I want peace in the Middle East. 5 minutes earlier, I support Israel. Yeah, honestly, that's what's crazy is like if you want to peace in the Middle East, dude, supporting Israel is like not the way to go. And that's what the United States doesn't seem to understand. Is that sending fucking billions of dollars to the country that's like bombing everybody probably isn't gonna bring peace over there. Damn it, son of a fucking cunt. I'm just trying to look up this song. Sam Let's pause this song. That's a really good song though, but I'm gonna pause it for this masterpiece. This was the first instance anybody ever said they wanted peace in the Middle East. Nobody had ever said that prior to this. Israel simply kills everyone else. Is that not peace? Just kidding. Oh. Yeah, there would be peace after that. There'd be a lot of not peace before that. But until after that, it's peaceful. Drippy drop. Little sloppy car, slippy top. This is the follower song, it is. Oath plate shards. We take them. Supports buddies. Yeah, I support buddies. It's the only thing I support. But the end of this song is why I played it, because it's very inspirational. Do you have enough shards yet? Hell no, I think you need like 350 or 450. I only have 118. Yeah, I got a while. I think. How many oath plate shards to make a piece? Says 450. What is up, Sigs? Oh, it's going all right. I'm not getting a ton of kills, that's for sure. I'm at 189 right now, so I'm not doing too bad. Oh, that was actually a 7-minute kill. That's not too slow. I get too caught up in talking. Which one is this? Dude, this was a good take. That's a good take. I thought that was like the popular opinion that people say no. Maybe I was brainwashed. This was a good take. Dude, maybe I was brainwashed by the media. I thought that's what the media was saying. I was just copying what other people said. Oh, this song wasn't even the song where they said peace in the Middle East. That's a different song, but it's a song that also has like slurs in it, so I can't play it. I'm also doing Yama. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hopefully finish this tile off. I'm probably about to go to bed though here soon. I was gonna try to go to bed by like 5. The media is not saying this shit. I've heard people say it. Oh no. Maybe not. Maybe I'm brainwashed, dude, by the media. I also think that's a really bad name for a clip. Because I didn't say anything specific. I said this starts with a J. That's actually a perfectly clipped clip where it ends perfectly. It ends at the perfect time. It's a factual clip. Um, it's not factual. It's a joke. All right, I was joking. Sometimes you make a goof. Sometimes you say a joke and it's not. It doesn't land. You know. Sometimes it's a little too five head for people to understand it. You know. He also is like this. Yeah, exactly. How as long as you say both. See, dude, I can't be. I was good. That's. No, he wasn't. He was an idiot, dude. He wasn't goofing. He was serious. It's only five head if you're goofing, you know? If you're goofing around, then you got a big old brain. This is a funny stream. This is a comedy stream, okay? You are actually cooked. That's my reaction to that. Because it's a comedy stream. Hold on. I'm going to put that first. Well, I'll put it second. I'll put it third. Comedy stream. LOL. JK streamer. Done. There. I covered my ass, alright? Those are really funny jokes. Exactly. See, Sigs gets it. He understands the comedy. Sometimes there's a couple layers to the comedy that you gotta like peel the onion, and then you get to the real meat of the joke, you know. And some people don't ever get there. They just get offended and they want to go cry. You freaking liberal tears all over the place. When you become big and shit, I'll spread these clips and make sure you are exposed for the bigot that you are. I'm not a bigot, dude. It's all jokes, dude. Didn't you read the stream title before you came in? I added it just now. I should have added it before. I'm leaving that in the title from now on, so people can't like get too mad. It's all jokes. I can say anything I want, no matter how offensive it is, because it's all for jokes. That's how you cover yourself for being a hateful person. As long as you say LOL, just kidding at the end, it's all good. They want to go cry. Dang, you said you wanted to genocide the shit. That's why I said that. As long as you say LOL, just kidding, it's fine. Because that is like crazy. And I didn't say I wanted that to happen. I said that's my exception. It was too far. I get it, dude. I'll accept it. I'll accept the responsibility as being too based, okay? Sometimes you are too based. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do this KC and like one more KC and then probably go to bed. And hope and pray that I have a stream tomorrow and I'm not banned off of Twitch. And if we are, we go to Kick. I'll see you guys over on Kick. I'll be a full-time Kick streamer. I'll have to hope to get a raid from Monoblock. Dude, I support Palestine and he knows it, so maybe he will raid me. Just delete the other thing I said. Don't save that clip. Actually, all the clips get deleted, right? Don't try to back them up. Don't try to save them to your computer. Too based. I was just kidding. Oh my god. Did you see? Read the title of the stream. Refresh your stream so you see the real title now. I updated the title. It's all jokes. It's all funnies. It's all funnies. I already backed them up. They're on my USB stick that's buried in my backyard. You'll never get those clips. As soon as you get big on kick, they're getting spread. Want to do a KC while I wait for nulls? Yeah, I could do one. Or a couple, maybe. Are you like ready for a KC? Because I can just leave this one. I'm only on the first stage. I've only been here for a minute. Or second stage, I guess. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, I'll go remake. This song already played. Spotify. I won't say it. Not gonna say it. I've already been going too far. I can't get beyond Spotify's bad side too, but man, Spotify. They really gotta fix their shuffle program. It's terrible. Actually, an FBI agent whose sole purpose is to find Nazis like you, except to see me as your door. See me at your door soon, dude. Don't come to my house, dude. I'll go down in a blaze of glory. Why do I always have to go too far? Oh, I could have hopped to you. Stop making me say stuff I don't want to say. Dude, that actually got me, dude. You want to join mine or you want me to join yours? I guess it don't really matter. I'll go on you, okay. I don't know if you heard that Nox sings, but dude, I heard it and it fucking scared me a little bit. Alright, let's see. I think I'm all set up. You ready? Alright. Yeah, you guys see how much better the duo is than the solo, dude. Duo is like so much more chill. Oh, it doesn't let me do that one? Oh. I'll just hang out down here as well. Whoever gets it first gets it. Noob. What do you mean noob? Because I'm duoing? Uh-oh. Or because I just missed that. I also don't know how you do the final phase sigs, but I kind of just run around in duos like a psycho. I just like hope and pray, yeah. There's like no method to it for me. At least on duos. On solos, I just do the normal method, but... Oh, here, I got mine up here still, so... Both have a different one. Nice. Yeah, I just gotta like run over here. I can get the far one. I'll just get both of them. Nice. Easy. GL. What do you get? Oh, not too bad. I got some blood runes. You still got food and stuff? I got plenty. Alright, we could run another one. I only used one food. Yeah, I used two. I'll throw that up. Slow ass kill. How was that slow? It wasn't bad. We did good. That was a good kill. That was 4 minutes. We didn't have a cursed scepters. And we both got like kind of jank armor. He's got whatever that stuff's called. Infinity. Or whatever it's called. Noob both on. Stop, we're not noobs. We just have to do more chambers, is all. We only got one. Guess we'll both go over here. Probably should protect the right thing. Chambers these. These what? These what? Huh? What were you gonna say? Finish your thoughts. What's a what? Oh, nice. This one's pretty fast. Oh no. Why do you do it? Alright. Stop. You're distracting me. Oh no. Nice. He almost took me out over there. I had a double eat. Dang, soul runes. Wait, what did somebody get? Worms? Hell yeah, dude. Somebody just got Torva plate legs. Dang, Jens just got Torva plate legs. Right. Oh, dude, is he on the other team? Please don't. He is, dude. We are cooked, bro. God damn, dude. Throw in the towel. That's what Nosy just said. Throw it in the towel. Yeah, probably. I got like 6 food. And I gotta eat some if I'm gonna, I'm gonna bake. Torva shit legs. Dude, I can't believe he just got that. It's 26 to 21 right now. After that. We were doing so good too. We brought it back just for them to do this back to us again. Man. Oh, you're good. Oh dang, you gotta unknown it and cook it. Damn, that's crazy. It's all good though. Man, I can't believe he just got that. Oh, and sell these chain bodies. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go to Berthorpe. I forgot, dude. UIM is so rough. I could not do that. There's no way. You should make a UIM. No, if I make a new account, I've thought about it. I want to make another hardcore account. Because I'm pretty sure I could get through the Corrupted Gauntlet without dying. But that's the thing that makes me not want to do it, is having to do Corrupted Gauntlet again. You should play RS3 instead. No, I really might make a RS3. Oh, Nolzy's here? Nolzy's here now if you wanna... Yeah, because I might be going to bed. What's up, brother? Oh shit, yeah, I gotta go then. Yeah, you're good. I'm about to go to bed anyways. It's 5. I gotta get up for work tomorrow. Sigs is resupplying. I'm about to go to bead. Come to try and knock some of these harder tiles off. Hey. Yeah, I hope you guys get help and body. I can do another tile. ih8cg. Yeah, thanks, brother. Thanks for the two duos are so much nicer. So yeah, I appreciate that. My last KC was actually a fucking smooth one. Yeah, that was badass. Oh, he pieced out. I was trying to tell him good luck. Tell him good luck. I said good luck. 6, because I think he hopped, or I don't know what he did. I think he hopped. Yeah. Good luck to you guys. But yeah, I'm probably about to go to bed. But yeah, I'll probably make a RS3 iron after the bingo, and I'll play it on like Saturday, or not Saturdays, like Friday nights probably, because that's like a semi-long stream. I don't want to use like one of my like Saturdays or Sundays. I'd prefer to like grind on old school for those days, but like Fridays, maybe like Thursday and Friday, something like that. I can make a RS3 iron, and then the greatest experience you'll ever have is RS3 iron. I don't know about that, but I'll give it a try. You know, I'll obviously try it out. I haven't played the game in forever. I quit playing after EOC, so I don't even know like the mechanics anymore. Like I don't know the little space bars and you know, little clickers on your keyboard. I don't know none of that stuff, but but yeah, hopefully Sigs and Nolsey get spooned. And I don't know how smooth they would actually be. I'm pretty sure they both got a decent amount of KC. Let me check their Yama KC. Yeah, Sigs definitely deserves a piece. And Nolsey, yeah, he deserves a piece as well. So I don't even think it's a spoon. I think they just deserve some oath plate. The first thing you have to do in RS3 is fix the interface. Yeah, I'll have to have you like help me set everything up for like the most optimal gameplay experience, because I ain't gonna know any of that stuff. And then yeah, we'll just see how far I go. Maybe I'll quit after the first stream. Maybe I'll end up a max iron on RS3. Maybe that'll be my main game. Maybe I'll put old school in the back seat. Probably not. I doubt it. I'm assuming I will play it occasionally and just still main game old school. But I wouldn't mind having become like me. No, I don't think so. Ditch OSRS and become 5.8 bill in RS3. Nah, I don't see that happening. I love old school, but I wouldn't mind having like a variety game to play, and RS3 wouldn't be a very bad variety game. How is RS3's Twitch? Are there people who watch RS3 on Twitch? No, the category, not the channel. There's 1.5 thousand viewers and 3.8 thousand old school viewers. There's probably less streamers on RS3 though, isn't there? Everybody is playing Everybody's playing leagues though. I'm about to raid Mason. It's he's playing RS3. He is It's Will's like buddy. I'm gonna raid him. Watch Mason. Sorry. I had to open that so I can do it. Well, I don't know if I have to. You gotta get at least to Telos before quitting RS3. I'm not letting you leave before then. How far is Telos? I want to get the fucking Zup capes. That's what I want to get. Telos. RS3. Is he a tough boss? I'll raid for points. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Mason. He's a good OSRS player, but he's playing RS3 right now. I think he's doing the league, so he might be entertaining to watch. God Wars Dungeon 2. I think I'll get farther than that. I think I'm gonna get all the way to Zuck. Then get all the Zuck capes, the ones that you don't want to get, the ones you're too scared to get. I'm gonna prove you wrong that it's easy and I can do it easily. Bro thinks he's zucking. Dude, I'm going to. Meowson. Oh wait. Raid Meowson. And see if he'll meow. Because his name's Meowson. It's Will's buddy. He's like, he raids and stuff with It's Will sometimes. He's pretty cool. I think I follow him. But yep, I am going to go to bed. I will see you tomorrow, and I'll see Bits tomorrow, Keto, Sigs, anybody else is in stream. Thank you for following the stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I'm sorry if I offended anybody. I didn't mean to. I'm only a jokester. I just like to joke. But yeah, good night. I will see you tomorrow. If my tier 95 ass can't zuck, you can't. I think you'd be surprised. But I'm gonna raid Mason. Nazi streamer. I'm not Nazi, dude. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good boy. But I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good night. Love everybody. Love you all. Alright, I'm raiding him now. Peace out.